Lee, Pennsylvania, Pensacola, Laurel, Mississippi, Spanish Fort, Alabama. Hello, Hartselle. Are you ready? Hope you had a great Memorial Day weekend. North Carolina, Orange Beach is ready. Come on, everybody. Everybody. Hello, Kentucky. The Bluegrass State is in. Everybody. If you're not ready for a good time today, then find something else to do. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Let's go. Oh, somebody with fried bologna, grits, and eggs in South Carolina? Oh, Woodsboro, Texas?
Oh.
How about it, Glory, Glory, oh, Georgia? What up, Petal, Mississippi? They're all here and building as we start a brand new day on a brand new week coming off a long weekend. I hope all of you got some time to relax a little bit and had a meaningful Memorial Day, reflecting on those who have given the ultimate gift for the liberties and the freedoms that we enjoy every day. And maybe when we remember what it cost, we wouldn't be so willing to be so haphazard in giving them up, because we don't need to. A lot of folks paid that lease. Mm-hmm. So anyway, thanks to all of you that have been keeping up with us over the week and been enjoying all the things that we put out that means so much to us, as we have 100 shows, man. 100 shows have been put up, and we move forward now, Lord willing, and hopefully there's so many more to come. We do have a lot to cover. We do have some, stuff we got to talk about in-house, things you need to be aware of that are going on this week. We'll update you on that. A little shocking because it was a 3-day weekend. Hope all of you enjoyed the replay hours from the past 100 shows. But we got Vox seats. Normally when we come and start a week, there's a day we kind of gather, get our feet under us. But we're right out of that weekend and right into the face of people coming from all over, and they're going to come in here and they mean business.
Fired up, ready to go.
Fired up and ready to go. So we look forward to seeing all of you that are coming. That'll be a Burgess Ball battle. We'll do that later in the show today. So we had $500 go out of here on Friday.
Sure did.
Sure did. Now, we showed a little grace because, if you remember, we allowed an extra spin, and whatever happened with him, the cute little couple got.
Yeah, it was the 100th day.
It was. We had to.
Yeah, so it was a celebration is what it was.
So we had to.
That's awesome.
So we will see we'll see what happens today. Couple things, Greg. I want to ask you something.
All right.
Because
Careful.
you may be a lot of you there may be aware that Greg worked for 20 plus years. 23 years with the Alabama Power Company, part of the Southern Company. So he knows a thing or two. And
he's seen a thing.
And I know all of you are the same way. So much of our country, it's not everybody, but so much of the country, we're in a weather pattern. This spring is just featuring lots of rain because we've had some droughts, so I'm sure that's good. Lots of rain and just pop-up thunderstorms, and then some of these things, unfortunately, have led to tornadoes and all that. But a thunderstorm is pretty much part of your day right now.
Oh yeah,
at some point you're going
to hear a rumble.
But then the big thing is you got straight line winds and you have all this, and we know a lot of you. Let me go ahead and just say this: this is nothing. I'm just going to ask Greg his opinion. What some of y'all have been through in the death and devastation. This is not, I'm not even remotely equating that with this. I'm just trying to get Greg to kind of, I'm interested because it wasn't any big deal, but it is weird when you lose power, how you're so accustomed to having power, you can't make yourself realize there is no power.
I know.
And you can't realize how many things are tied to your power. And like, I can't tell you, I got so mad at myself Sunday morning because our power went out in the middle of the night on Saturday night or in the wee hours of Sunday morning. I bet I walked into my closet and tried to flip the light on.
Oh, 1,000 times.
What? And I just dogged myself.
You're going to the bathroom. You're going in.
Right. So anyway, I want to ask you this question because you may know.
Who knows?
And no, it's interesting and it's fine. So you know how your security alarm will let you know if your power went out.
Yeah.
Hey, just so you know, we got no power.
Yeah, we're not getting anything.
Okay.
Give you a good.
Yeah. So it woke me up. It was 2:30, I think, a.m. in the morning, going into Sunday morning.
Okay.
And of course, Sherry and I lead a Sunday school class. I'm teaching that day, all that. Women getting ready for church, all that. And so, it looks and it says, "Hey, we already know about it." They send you the text.
Yeah.
We're on it. Probably back on in a couple hours. I thought, well, by the time we're not even going to be awake yet because we don't get up as early as we do on work days. And I said, this is not a big deal. Let's just go back to sleep. We were thankfully where we live. It wasn't all that hot. It hasn't gotten that hot.
No, it really hadn't.
Yeah, it's humid, but it's not all that hot.
Yeah.
So the house really never got stuffy. And I thought, well, we're fine. And so we get up. Now, first of all, I panicked my wife completely. We're supposed to be at Sunday school at 9 a.m. and then our Sunday school class starts at 9:15. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, and when I wake up, I realize the power never came back on. So I go over to my phone and I look down, and I don't have my glasses on, and I think it says 8:27.
Yeah.
I don't know how I thought I could have ever slept to 8:27 without waking up one more time or anything like that. And I holler out, "It's 8:27!" And Sherry's like, "What?" And she comes up out of the bed, and we just start scrambling. And all of a sudden, my eyes kind of clear. I said, "Oh, stop! 6:27. I'm sorry.
Slow down.
I'm sorry. That's on me.
My sleepy eyes.
That's a 6.
My sleepy
Sorry,
eyes
that's
couldn't
on me."
handle it.
That's a blurry 6. That's on me.
She's like, "Wow, so we're awake now?" And I said, "Well, we probably need to get up anyway."
Yeah.
So we
went that route.
So we had no power, and we went through the whole thing of trying to get ready with no power, which is not that big a deal, except for
blow dryers for women.
Well, Sherry says, "I guess I'm not coloring my hair today." I said, "What? No, you don't need to get that curling iron out. Let's just have it wild. Let's have it
Pull
natural
up on top of your head,
right?"
Yeah.
And then they had to put their makeup on near a window where light's coming in, because the bathroom doesn't have enough light in it.
Dark.
And but
Only showers in the dark are weird.
It is.
It's just weird.
It's
They
weird.
are.
So here's my question to you. So we get ready. We're coming out of the driveway, and they now say we've reassessed. It's going to take longer than we thought. Yeah. As we come out, Sherry goes, "Well, there's the problem." So I look to my left because we didn't have a big storm overnight or anything like that. Because I'm sure there was wind. There's always wind. And I noticed that sometimes the power company will come through when they think your power poles have gotten old, and they'll replace them with new ones.
Yeah.
Or for whatever reason, y'all upgrade
sometimes need more height, whatever.
Well, they had left an old pole, just left it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that old pole is what got pushed down, and it just takes the lines and comes to the ground. And it's laid.
How would it be tall enough to do that?
It still was. It wasn't as tall as the others, but it caught like a bottom one. It caught lines.
You're saying it kind of fell.
It fell.
It fell into them?
And caught some of the lines. It didn't catch all of them. So I don't know if that was, I guess it was the power. I
Did it
don't
break
know.
the pole? I'm talking about the good one.
No.
Well, then why? There had to be more to it than that.
That's what I mean. It drug it all the way to the ground and was laying on top of it.
Greg squinting.
Still connected, Greg, but almost like you would be bouncing on it.
But that could have very easily been telephone and cable.
Yeah, well, how come? But the power was
No.
Yeah, because what I'm talking about
boy.
is so then
He's sitting up.
So then they go, what now? Your problem now that we've sent Trouble Man out, I guess used to be,
Oh yeah.
and we realize we need more resources.
Yeah.
So
there's
you're
something else besides where you're at.
But that thing blocked the road, and watching people try to turn around. Hey, can I tell everybody who was trying to turn around? Because my house was the last house you go by before you realize you can't get down the road. Hey, folks, I got a circle driveway. Just run through the circle and go out the other side. The attempts to turn around in the road, of course, some Nimrod ran over one of the sprinkler heads and destroyed it.
What?
People getting in there, the grass is wet and everybody's getting in there.
Your house was the turnaround
I was the
spot.
turnaround. Hey, it's a circle driveway. Just come through it and go out the other side. Just come through and go out the other side. Some of the attempts to turn around were the most outlandish attempts I've ever seen. And but what did the pole? What was the issue? Because when I finally got back from church, beyond the pole, they put like somebody had been murdered. They put one of those across the road. Then they put a bunch of
There
cones.
had to be other ones too, besides that one.
And then beyond that, now there's 3-4 big trucks have pulled up to where the line is, where this is still laying in the road. But now, to your point, we get home and we go out there and we're just kind of hanging out the pool. Well, of course, even the pump has to have electricity.
Yeah.
So as we're out there, all of a sudden I'm out there, the pump, I hear water come down the slide. I said, power's back. So I look up, but then when I go up the driveway, all the power company people are gone, but the thing's still laying in the road, and now there's a Spectrum truck pulled up blocking.
Stairs.
So do you think
It's the cable.
so? What? Yeah.
But
So
that had nothing to do with the power.
so
being
so
out.
that pole was nothing because it didn't pull everything to the ground.
I don't think
it
so.
probably just pulled
I think you
the
had trouble.
fiber and maybe something like that
What
to the
they
ground.
do when you go and set a new pole besides the old pole for clearance or whatever reason, you transfer everything up on that, and then we would cut it down below the neutral and then tie it off because cable and telephone now they got to come move theirs. Some of those will sit there for years before
So
they
the
ever
one,
get moved.
so the one that got pushed down, I guess, by the wind after it got so saturated
yeah,
and
that
wet,
probably didn't.
it
have
hit, it hit the bottom stuff, whatever the bottom stuff is, because it didn't
Yeah.
pull the other one all the way
Yeah,
down.
that was telephone or cable. That's why Spectrum was out there. But there
Okay.
must have been somewhere else on
Okay.
down was where the major one
Well,
was.
they pulled right up to where it fell, and they started working beyond it, just beyond
Yeah.
it. But they closed the road off.
And it's out that long. That sounds like a
It was
pole
out. It was out.
broken.
It was out 13 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think what you saw was just one of them old poles that where they had, either telephone hadn't transferred off of it yet, or they were going to, or they have. I've seen them sit there for years.
It too blocked us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox. BIGVOX with the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/BIGVOX. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BIGVOX and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Going over to sign more copies today because we want to get them to you before Father's Day. If that's what you need, June 9th is the cutoff. After that, we can't really promise that you can get a signed copy by Father's Day. Thank you for your response, and we'll even see some things in Hey Burge today over the new book. And speaking of legends and icons, Phil Robertson went on in over the weekend, and as we say in the culture we grew up in, you heard about Hampton Field, didn't you? No, he went on in.
Yeah,
he went on in, and boy, I tell you, what a man. We were, discussing that. Sherry and I sat down, and I put something out on the story on Instagram, because the first thing that hit my mind when I heard this, the very first thing, was Phil standing before our Lord Jesus that he revered and served so well, and hearing, "Well done, my good and faithful servant," because he was faithful and he was unapologetic about what he believed, but he was also gracious and kind to those who didn't believe what we believed. He stood on the principles, but he was always willing to talk to you about the grace that God was willing to give to anyone who would repent, and he'd take you out there in the lake and he'd baptize you.
Yeah.
So he definitely got a well done. But when people like that, just like we were talking about with Dad, when these men pass 79 years old, so he was a little younger than Dad, but Alzheimer's, it's a tough thing. Greg and I and all of us were discussing, honestly, he went pretty quick after they publicly told us he had Alzheimer's.
Right.
Now it's possible that they may have had some years that they didn't talk about it much publicly, so that may be. But you were also saying there's a form of Alzheimer's that seems to shorten your life quicker than other different kinds. I don't know what kind he had, but Dad was 10 years with it, right? I think, didn't we figure around 10 years?
Yeah.
Maybe a little less, but somewhere in there.
Yeah. And then, like I say, he wasn't to the bad part, but just showing signs.
Yeah. Now, when you think about Dad's body, he ultimately his life ended on Earth because he actually fell, and in a memory care facility and had a brain bleed. So that, how much longer Dad's body would have carried on, who knows?
He was still walking around fine.
Yeah, he was. But so anyway, but it's a terrible thing to see, and but Phil Robertson, what a celebration of a life.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys had to, we had him on the show back in the Rick and Bubba days. I got to do some stuff with them on some of their podcasts and all that. But you guys got to sit down and be, and I got to go and do some events with Phil. But this thing with you guys interviewed him was one of my favorite stories.
Yeah. And Rock the South, the outdoor concert festival that we've done, I guess, on-air stuff with them for years, and it's known around the country as one of the biggest outdoor festivals there is. He was there with one of his sons, Alan, and we were tasked with doing an interview with them on stage
in front of the whole crowd.
But when you went on stage, all you saw were people for as far as you could see.
Yeah, I mean, we're sitting in couches.
And Phil not big on shoes.
No,
we went in his trailer and he was in there in his bare feet with kicked back.
Yeah.
And one thing I remember, and we've discussed it, is we were briefed before we got to go in the trailer and then plus on stage.
Yeah.
Or even, when he said, don't ask him, because this is when the GQ article had come out.
Yeah.
Y'all don't bring that up. He told all these things we couldn't ask. We walk in, the first thing he says as he's barefooted, y'all can ask me anything.
Yeah.
He goes, there's a magazine called Gentleman's Quarterly. He goes, I didn't even know what that was. And he gave us the whole story. Right out of the gate.
Right out
we were
of the
told
gate.
we couldn't ask him about it.
Greg and I looked over at each other like, well, all those prep meetings on what we couldn't do, I guess that's out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was really, really cool to see him kind of laid back and just,
we
chilling
hung
out
for a while.
And
it was fun.
It was really neat. He was always such a pleasure to be around and always so kind. And
that was at the height of the Duck Dynasty mania.
Oh yeah.
Y'all
What
interviewed
was it?
him, and like that article had just come out.
Oh yeah.
And do y'all remember he wanted to kick it off early? Like his little interview, he was like, "I'm ready, let's go."
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And the
When he gets
crowd
ready.
didn't know that. And so a lot of times in between the acts, like the crowd would go, whatever, get a hot dog or whatever, And he starts early. He gets on stage, and I actually wasn't ready either. So I, along with the entire crowd, we're running back to the stage, and the crowd went from like, I don't know, a couple thousand to like 10,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
At least 10,000 people rushing back to this stage to watch a Q&A with Greg Burgess and Speedy on the couch with Phil.
How cool is that? Very cool is that?
It was amazing.
But it was kind of neat because, when you're interviewing someone, you kind of want to know where they want to go. And to Greg's point, he's like, ask me anything, whatever. And I'm like, okay, so we're going on stage with whatever.
Yeah.
Well, he was
He wasn't afraid of it.
whatever, we're going on stage with whatever.
No restrictions.
When, we may have talked. I'll hit one more thing. Have you ever heard the guys talk about the story? And I think we may have shared it on the show back then, but today it's a good time to do it again. When they first started doing Duck Dynasty and the A&E people were there when he asked the blessing for the food. Have you heard about this?
I don't know that I have.
I think we may have talked about it, but it was hilarious.
Yeah.
And the response of the A&E people, they're like, okay, why don't we try one more? But I'll tell you about that. But that was classic Phil, because he was fearless when it came to the faith. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Excited about another week. A lot going on this week. We'll talk more about that coming up. Speedy back from his trip to see the Dallas Stars with his son, JC. We'll get an update on that trip. What a great graduation gift that was. Like a fun trip, and we'll find out, did he make all the times? Did he get it back? Did he get back? How did it go? His first experience with big-time hockey. We'll talk about that. How about U.S. Tax Shield If you're out there and you owe the IRS money, then you are now in the crosshairs of the largest collection agency in the country. Here they come. Will they garnish your wages? You better believe they will. Will they seize property? You betcha. Whatever it takes, they'll do it. And if you are worried about this, why don't you get peace of mind and resolve this once and for all with our friends at U.S. Tax Shield? Look at the Better Business Bureau. They've given them an A+. Call 1-800-769-7340. If you owe $10,000 or more to the federal government, they may be able to help. 1-800-769-7340. There's new laws that may allow them to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible, as the government, you need to know this, wants to solve this problem as much as you do, okay? So why don't you take control of your financial future as opposed to wondering if the government's going to take control of that? So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All the details I just gave you about U.S. Tax Shield, it's there, too, in case you were not able to write all that down. Okay, so we are remembering Phil Robertson. So I sent Adler this. This is when Tucker Carlson was interviewing Willie Robertson. And you remember, as Adler just pointed out, I mean, there was the Duck Dynasty heyday when they were huge. And they still are, but there was one time when it was wild. I mean, they were, everybody knew who they were.
Aren't they rebooting of
I heard that.
Next Generation or something?
Yeah, something like that. But here's Willie Robertson. You remember Phil worked in his faith even on A&E. And, of course, remember when A&E thought they were going to get rid of him because of the GQ article, and Cracker Barrel was going to take their stuff.
Yeah.
Well, so stupid. And there were so many people that supported. What a strange concept. There were people that supported them to the level that A&E kept them, and Cracker Barrel said, we change our mind.
Yeah.
But the first time that they ever filmed Phil Robertson giving the blessing and praying over the food, this happened. And here's Willie Robertson telling Tucker Carlson. Here we go.
Favorite thing that ever happened to Duck Dynasty that never got shown. So we had this dinner scene every time, you know. So we're setting all the table up, and the little young producer's like, okay, Mr. Phil, you'll pray, action. So we bow our heads. And Phil said, Father, I pray for these bunch of heathens from Los Angeles, California, with their latte coffees and their filthy language. I pray you don't burn them all in hell for their sinfulness. Amen. we were laughing so hard because none of us knew that was coming. None of us realized. And so we all look up, and we're just like, look around, go, what was that? And this young producer, he never missed a beat. He was like, thank you, Mr. Phil. Now can we do another prayer that we can actually put on television?
Lord, pray for these heathens from Los Angeles and their latte coffees and their filthy language. That you don't burn them all in hell.
That was him.
A lot of you are texting and emailing about Babylon Bee. Babylon Bee, you know, and I think Phil would love this. They put out something about the death of Phil Robertson. It says, "Oh no, Phil Robertson greeted in heaven by 12 million angry ducks," and it shows him running from ducks at the Golden Gate, on the golden streets with the pearly gates behind him. So anyway, great man, great legacy, and you know the few times that, and I got to see him preach more than once. Of course, he was always preaching, but more than once. And every time we had him on the show back in the Rick and Bubba days, it was always huge. Everybody loved it. But I was at an event, and I will tell you this: it was, and now this is quite a compliment, even though the difference is we never saw John the Baptist have the testimony that Phil Robertson had. But once Phil was redeemed, and as Jesus told us, those of us, and I would include myself in that have an incredible debt that we owed. You know, if somebody forgives you for $10 you owe them, I mean, you're thankful. But if somebody forgives you for millions of dollars that you owe them, you're grateful. And for those of us that have been forgiven of horrible amounts of sin, we tend to, once we've been redeemed, you know, we're awful grateful. And Phil Robertson certainly was. But he reminded me of the things you read about John the Baptist. I mean, he literally always looked like he walked right out of the wilderness. He had a Bible that was gigantic, and it was tattered, and it had notes in it and things that he was inspired by, and he would just walk in. I'm talking about, you be at a banquet it's what I saw, like a fundraiser or something, and I forget what organization it was. And everybody was dressed, suits, and all I did was just introduce him that night. He still had his camo on and whatever, and he just took that huge Bible and just walks up and he just goes, wham, and just puts it on the podium, and he just starts talking about the Bible, and then when he's done, he just takes it and shuts it, and then just walks off. Mm-hmm. I mean, he doesn't go back to his seat.
Done.
He's out. All right, I'm out, and I'm gonna leave it with you. And it was always a powerful thing to see. So he was really something.
You've talked about it, and it's just known that men have such a tough time on finishing well. So many late in life, they just throw it all away or do something, and they just remembered for that last big, huge mistake, and they didn't finish well. But he finished well.
Well, he finished so well that you have to be told about the man he was prior to his encounter with Jesus, because the man after Jesus became so much more impactful that you almost can't believe the man he once was.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
And that's the way it's supposed to be. That's transformation.
Yep.
And as we have said many times, if we haven't been transformed by redemption, if we haven't been transformed by Jesus, Jesus is not the problem. Because he is in the transformation business, and the power that is available in him transforms all who abide in him, no doubt. Yep. And he was a great example of that. It was just it was an incredible run, and I know that when you see people who love the Lord as much as him, I just think about what it's like when they're finally standing in his presence.
Mm-hmm.
And all this Alzheimer's mess and all the problems of the fallen creation and our fallen bodies have gone away, and like even the Apostle Paul said, is as much as we can with our finite minds, as much as we try. And I don't think anybody was pressing on and straining any harder than the Apostle Paul to know everything he could possibly know about the Lord that had transformed his life. And even he said, but even on my best day, I still can only see it cloudy because of I have limits right now. But one day when all this is away, it won't be dim to me anymore. I'll see him clearly, and I'll completely see it and experience it all.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, when you think about when that day comes, that's like Phil always preached, it's either going to be a day that you run to, or it's going to be a day that you cower in fear and say, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one or the other.
Yeah.
What do you used to say, Greg? Turn or burn?
Turn or burn, I think.
Yeah.
You got to turn or you're going to burn.
The one thing I love, one time I saw when he would do little things like that, I always find it interesting that people don't believe that Jesus ever walked this earth. They're keeping time by him. Your time is based on a man you don't even believe in.
A lot of
that's a pretty common sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the first time somebody told me about their show, and I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, oh no, you need to check this out.
Yeah.
And that's back in the early time when they were all just sitting around at their desks, and they're all making them, making the calls, shooting the bull.
Yep.
I was like, wow, this is something else.
Who was the guy we had on that was on there to talk like this? Remember him? And we got to making fun of him.
Talking about Mountain Man?
Was that what he went by?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Some people
people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 6-tool Power Tool Combo Kit, now at $199. No matter what the project is, Craftsman's high-quality, high-performance products empower you to build on. Stop by your nearest Lowe's store and check out the full line of Craftsman tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You never have to miss any of the show. Never. Full archives available every day on the YouTube channel and our podcast channel. Hopefully you enjoyed over the Memorial Day weekend. We had a number of things that you could go and grab. Coming up this week, let's kind of update you on what is ahead. So we will have Andy Andrews back tomorrow. Be True or BS. He'll be here with us. So another opportunity to win tomorrow. Wednesday Bible study back tomorrow. We'll be in Job. We'll be in chapter 15, I think, tomorrow. So that'll be back. Strange Encounters. We will have a new episode coming out this weekend. Look for that as episode 3. So that will be coming out this weekend, our new podcast with Blaze TV about spiritual warfare. And Tales from the Camp House, episode 4, the Burgess Bass Battle Part 2, will be coming out on Friday. So we gave you episode 1, which kind of sets everything up to the actual bass tournament between us beginning. Thanks for all your feedback on that. Some of you were like, well, that was a little short for me. Others were like, yeah, hey, it was great. Let's get going. We kind of want to give you these things in smaller bites. I mean, Adler's kind of helping to train on this, and we keep hearing all this when you're doing these videos. Usually smaller bites, more people consume them as opposed to big bites. But this episode coming up on Friday will be longer, but we try to find that perfect mix. So look for episode 4, the bass battle between all of us here on the program will actually take place. So episode 4, Burgess Bass Battle Part 2, coming out on Friday. And we'll be you'll be able to consume that this coming weekend. All right, so a couple things that we need to run down to. First of all, dealing with the war in Ukraine, it looks like that Putin has gone a little bonkers right now. He's getting funded by China pretty good, and boy, they're cranking out the drones now. They say that they're now they've financed Putin where he can crank out hundreds of drones a day. At one time, I think they were saying it would take them a month to do 100. Now they're cranking out maybe 300 a day, something like that. Right. Don't know if that's true or not. They've had a drone attack on Ukraine. They've killed some more people and launched that. And now even Trump is going, hey, Putin, he's out of control right now.
Yeah, the Putin I knew, I could somewhat communicate with him. Now he's kind of lost it a little bit.
Yeah, so he's defying Trump now and continues. He refuses to stop with what's going on in Ukraine. So that is a big story today.
In the drones, they're saying that North Korea, China, and Iran are really helping.
Yeah, all three of them, right?
Yeah, push those drones out.
Yep. So, of course, that has that feel of World War. But anyway, we'll see where that goes. But that is an update today. 3 more have been captured from the fugitives. Rick, spit it out there, woodchuck. That all escaped from the New Orleans. Jail. So 10 of them got out, and now 8 of them have been brought back. 2 still out.
2 remain.
I wonder what the 2 are doing that the other 8 did not do.
Yeah, they had a little better plan.
It doesn't look like that the 2 have much hope the way they're bringing them in, but there's still 2 out there. So 8 of the 10 have now been brought in from the original escapees. So we've captured everybody, it looks like, except for Antoine Massey.
Antoine?
Is it Antoine? Antoine T. Massey. And then it looks like Derek Groves, still at large. Everybody else has been brought back in. Look out for Antoine and Derek. They're still out there. Antoine, Greg, is surprising because he's the one that we thought would have the toughest time hiding because Antoine's got that stuff all over his face.
Oh yeah.
He's the one with all
that.
the...
Again, in today's world, he can blend in.
Well, I guess
we got a lot of face tattoo people now.
Yeah. And they said one time that I believe that you look out and you see him, if he's blending in now with these face tattoos, you just never. I mean, you're right. Maybe not
They arrested Jelly Roll and realized who it was. And they were like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
We weren't looking for you.
Yes.
And they got Post Malone. They put him in there too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they said that they missed him. He was standing between Jelly Roll and Post Malone. He just kind of blended in.
Yeah.
Are they still saying that an inside job? There's some people are in trouble.
Sure.
I think there was one arrested, a maintenance worker. I forget the story from last week. It was someone, that they had gotten to the bottom of it.
They've arrested 3 people, by the way, that are accused of assisting these escapees, including one of the grandmas.
Excuse me.
Grandmother of escaped New Orleans inmate arrested. They arrested Connie Whedon, 59. She's accused of helping Jermaine Donald, who's still on the run at the time of this article. I think he's been captured at this point. She sent him cash on a cell phone app.
Can't do that.
And they don't like it when you do that.
Yeah,
don't like it.
That's a felony.
So there we go. So Antoine and Derek still out there. Everybody else has been brought back in. And like Adler said and Speedy said, and people who helped them, everybody's in trouble.
Oh yeah, they'll get to them.
Look, you can't help people escape.
You're not allowed to do that.
But that is, they want you to keep them in.
Because I guess if you're looking for them, you start with relatives, people they know, and because I guess you would think, hey, they're going to contact somebody they know for help.
Right.
Maybe these two remaining have not done that.
Is it true, and this was early in the story, that they got one back quick because he was posing on Facebook with like his family or friends?
Yeah. That's going to get you caught, buddy.
He wasn't out a day.
Yeah. Either that or they've returned to gangs and they're kind of keeping them.
Yeah, that's true.
hid.
Too.
Yeah,
Who knows?
That could be. Also, some other things going on as far as world news today as you're getting started. So Germany's chancellor has said that they have ended weapons range limits for Ukraine, despite the Russians continuing to, rattle the old nuclear saber. They're saying that they're going to do no limits as far as range with the weapons they are providing for Ukraine. So that's going to stir up a little bit. And then Trump is going to gamble and trying to normalize relations with Syria in the face of Iran. He's calling this a high-risk, high-reward attempt. So Syria is a mess. Trump has said that. But now he's kind of changing. At one time said we should have nothing to do with it. Now he's thinking because of all the issues with Iran and their influence that maybe trying to normalize relations with Syria might turn out to be something good for the country as far as that ongoing conflict. But again, high risk, high reward.
Yeah. And the one of the bigger stories that's gone viral, the French president, what's his
Macron.
They, him and the French First Lady were visiting Vietnam over the weekend, and a viral video of, I guess it looks like the First Lady hand pushing his face like it was behind the door. And it's like some type of altercation of some kind.
She double pushes him in the jaw.
Yeah, he realized what happened,
and then he's like, "Oh, hello, world."
Yeah. It's like it was some type of disagreement, and now he has played it off to where it's not a big deal, wasn't anything domestic of any kind, but it looks like they're in some kind of argument, and it's a very uncomfortable moment. He is. Really tried to go on the offense and downplay it. But
boy, those of you that haven't seen it, it's I don't know. If you're married, you look at it in a whole different way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If that's happening, things are very bad.
Good.
Yeah. That's never happened in my life, so that's very bad.
She didn't look happy either.
No, I think she's still mad at this point.
Yeah. I don't know who this is. That a security person, the woman who tries to ease over there and block too, but it's too late.
Yes, the flight attendant people are like, "Hey, awkward."
Yeah. It looks like he said something she didn't like, and she was trying to push it back in his mouth. Like Mom used to do me when I was
words. It does. It looks just like that.
Yeah.
So
it looked like it was a two-hand push.
It was a two-hander.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
You shut your mouth.
You shut up, you smart aleck.
You're just going out there and...
So there we go. Top of the hour, we'll come back. Speedy's trip this past weekend, we'll jump into that.
Of course, she was almost 40 and he was 15 when they met. And
I forgot about that.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Don't you talk to your grandmother
she
that
was
way? I mean, wife.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah. And she's very strong and wiry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. and Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Keeping it real, always. Brand new hour. Thank you, America, for being with us today. We are covering a lot, getting into the stories from the weekend. We've hit some headlines. We've talked about Phil Robertson's earthly death over the weekend. So we've run through a lot already, only 1 hour in. So let's buckle up and continue on, America. All righty, so Speedy, you had an active weekend, old friend.
Yeah, and y'all got everybody all just, I'm talking about stressed out. With you and your flight worrying.
It was awful. I didn't like, well, when you're talking about commercial airlines, now I was really feeling much better about it when I realized that, American had direct flights to where you needed to go. That helped. That's big.
Yeah.
That's real big.
Yeah.
And if
That's
they could,
your big one.
If they could just take off, then you're pretty much okay.
Yeah.
Where I really struggled. I thought you might make the game. I did not think you would make the hockey game. I did not. Hockey, is it called a match? Is it a game?
It's a game.
Is it a game? I don't know.
Good gracious.
Hockey, you
I'm
come back
sorry.
from one hockey game, buy one jersey, and suddenly you're an expert on the NHL.
I know about hockey.
It's a
And you ever
hockey
even
rink.
seen the Bulls play?
Right.
I mean, come on,
Right.
Rick.
It's the hockey rink, I think.
Yeah. You kind of mojo the Stars, but we won't get into that.
I didn't mojo
you
them.
did.
I don't think I did. I didn't say one thing about them winning the game.
You said we're going to fly out and they're going to win.
But I will tell you this. I don't know what's wrong with us. I don't know why we always have to get something on somebody, but we do. JC had never flown before.
Oh, yeah.
And
that's
so,
big.
And thank y'all for letting me just slide out a little early, because that was instrumental in getting us out on time, because the only flight that I could find that would get us there that was nonstop was American Airlines, and it was their American Eagle smaller plane, which you had everybody worried about. And so we get there, and we're kind of pressing a little bit. And I tell JC, do you know the scanners that you have to like put everything in the bucket and it kind of goes through? I told him that you have to lay down and it sends you through there like an MRI, because he had never flown before. And so
that is wrong.
I love that.
He started climbing up on the table.
So you get in line at the TSA line, and they'll snake you through the line, and you're way back. And I'm like,
I love that.
They're the big MRI machines all right there. And he goes, really? And I said, yeah. And so this whole time he's thinking he's got to lay down, and they got to scan you.
I
going
love
through. I said,
that.
yeah, they got to scan you, make sure nobody's got anything
what
on
a
them.
great dad moment.
And
Yes,
then
fantastic.
And then as they got closer,
Cavity
he said,
search.
well, why is everybody why are they taking their stuff out and putting it in the little buckets?
Well, they
How
bought
come
that
they're not
special
going through?
pass.
No. I said, well, they've flown before. It's just first timers that have to go through.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
And then as he gets closer, he realizes I've got him.
I wish
And-
he'd have climbed up on that table.
yeah. And I think he never really bought it, but he was always suspicious of it.
Sure.
All
You
right,
wouldn't
what's
let it
up?
go.
Yeah. But we get through TSA, no issues. We both had the star ID, or whatever you call it in other states.
Mark of
in
the
Alabama,
Right.
it's the star
Yeah.
ID.
You mean the mark.
Yeah.
Mark, So you can get good.
And so we get in there, and it's a little crammed for American Eagle.
That Eagle will be cramped.
It'll be crammed.
Eagle ain't built for comfort.
And JC, he's 6'4"ish, 6'3", 6'4". He's a big boy.
He's at least 6'4".
And so them knees,
He's struggling.
oh yeah.
Eagle not made for big people.
But I was able to capture, and it's just the sound of us, just nat sound inside the plane. But a lot of this was for Mom. Okay, she wanted.
Of course.
I documented
Baby's
a lot.
first flight.
And so I videoed us taking off. and his reaction.
I can see it. Body language.
Yeah.
Oh,
Body
he
language.
can't believe it.
He's looking.
He can't believe it. Look at that look on his
Body
face.
language.
He can't believe it.
And I also, I don't know what's wrong with me. I said, hey, a lot of people pass out when they take off.
What a great day.
And I said, so you want to tighten them legs so that,
Of course, now you don't believe anything you tell
Did you look
Right.
over and he has quads all time? Don't you love stuff like that? First time flyer jokes are just a blast.
Yeah, but
especially if it's your son.
I don't know what it is about JC, but you remember one of his coaches, a shout out to Coach Blake Lewis, he had shin splints one time, and Coach told him if he slept in his shoes, it would take the shin splints away.
I love it.
He started trying to sleep in his shoes.
So good.
But no, he enjoyed himself. So we take off on time. I would love to come here. I wouldn't love, and go and dog the airlines. I got to tell you, American was on time on this flight.
What a blessing.
They were
It's
on
perfect.
time going and coming back.
What a blessing.
And
you needed that.
Matter of fact, coming back, the pilot said, "I'm not bragging. I'm just telling you this. We're leaving out a little early. They've given us the green light."
I love it.
So sit back.
That never would happen to me in 1,000 years, but I love it.
tailwind.
So I have not really dove into the Uber world. I guess just because when traveling, we either always driving or what, haven't really needed them, and so I worried Adler a little bit about it because I was asking
okay in
him.
there, Adler? Because if he locks in on something.
And
oh my goodness.
Hard conversation.
And so we land, and I was just asking him some things, and we land at Dallas Fort Worth. And the big discussion is, all right, what do you want to do, son? Do you want to go back to the hotel, even though check-in's not till 3, it's like 1 o'clock? Or do you just want to go grab something to eat and Uber there and then just make our way to the hotel? And we both agreed it was lunchtime. We were starving. And a good friend of mine, Ron Herring, suggested Hard 8 barbecue.
Hard 8.
Oh, Hard 8.
Oh, baby.
Oh, yeah. Drake, a former friend of the show, still friend of the show, but he played.
What,
Kevin,
he's not a friend anymore?
Yeah, Kevin Drake. He played for the
mad at Kevin?
Cowboys.
Yeah,
he
did.
played for the Cowboys, so he knows Dallas.
And what did he say?
He said, you ain't going wrong with Hard 8.
Okay.
He said, you need to go there, and I mean go there immediately.
Oh,
By the way, Adler, I want you to know, and I'm so sorry, buddy, because I know you had a lot on you. I pretended to know nothing about Uber because I was afraid that Speedy would lock in on me.
It's a conversation, y'all.
Yeah,
it's called a conversation. Have you ever used it?
Right.
And that's all it is.
He'll-
Nobody's worrying anybody. It's
Was
just
there anything hard about
it's
8?
friends talking.
It's friends talking. You feel a little bit like your travel agent, but that it is friends
Okay.
talking.
Well, if
It's
I've
friends
done
talking.
something and y'all haven't, I hope you come to me and go, hey, what was it like?
We'll remember that.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you pull Uber off thanks to Adler.
Yeah, well, it was so easy. I mean,
There's
and
nothing
you're
to
right,
it.
Adler.
Right.
It
It
was
was
so
good.
easy. It was like, where are you? Blah, blah, blah.
Here's your
they
choices.
pull up. Here's your choices. Hey, I'm 4 minutes out. And Adler, I even did what you did. When we landed, I tried to see how long they were, and so I waited until we got out because you don't want them waiting on you and all that.
You got to watch that.
There it
So
is.
we come on out, we jump in. We even tell the driver where we're going, and he was bragging, "Oh, y'all gonna love this."
Yeah.
Don't
and
you
I'm
love
like,
a pleasant driver?
Yes,
Oh,
and
look at
you
that.
walk up.
Yeah.
Can you get all that you want?
Well, yeah, you can get whatever you want.
So I can get multiples.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
I know which one you're going after, Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah, boy, let me tell you, that's quite a link.
Look at the sausages.
Yeah.
That is.
What kind of soup is that I'm looking at, Speedy?
Greens, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't go there, Greg.
Neck bone. Maybe that's some neck bone.
That's funny you mentioned that. At the front of the sign at this place says "Soup of the Day, Shiner Bock,"
Okay. Interesting.
Shiner Buck.
which is a beer.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
so I didn't know that. I'm Baptist.
Yeah.
I didn't know
It's
that.
all over Texas. Shiner is like for
Oh,
some
here
reason.
we go.
And,
right, Speedy? It's everywhere. Shiner.
You were in the
Shiner,
ninth
Shiner.
grade.
Yeah.
You were in the ninth grade when you left Texas. You should know about the beer there.
It's
Yeah.
everywhere. The branding,
so
their branding is
I get it.
phenomenal.
And the hard 8 is rodeo and all that. That's
8 seconds.
8 seconds. Anyway, so they had all kinds of stuff. So you know what I got to do? I can't just order.
Can you imagine?
I got to ask the pitmaster.
Oh, here
Which
I
one would you
go.
get if
Hey,
you were
hey,
me?
What
Never
which
here
one would
before.
you do?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want that.
Right.
Yeah. Well, don't tell me that. That ain't what
That's
I
my
wanted.
favorite part of that.
And he looked and he said, I would get the beef ribs. And I said, really?
Did he do his
He
head
said,
like
yeah.
that?
He said, yeah. I said, get
Can
beef
you
ribs.
can you get more than one? I mean, do you have to go cut up? What if you want a sausage and a beef?
You
rib?
can get whatever you can get whatever. I know you're going to get that Conecuh sausage that's about a foot long. I know you're getting that.
That's a salty dog. Yeah.
But you can get anything you
Oh,
want.
look behind you.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I know.
Brisket.
So I said,
Brisket,
he said,
buddy, brisket.
he said,
here's
also,
me, here's brisket.
He said, also get brisket and smoked turkey.
What is he? What are you trying to be?
You got issues?
Are you trying to do this? What kind of accent are you trying to? What kind of?
Where was he from?
Yeah,
That was him. Huh?
Where was he from?
What kind of accent are you trying to
Well,
do?
I guess he was from Dallas. I don't know. That's
Was
where
he
he lived.
Hispanic?
What
Is that? Are you trying to
location
talk
are you
Hispanic?
trying to sound like? What location are you
maybe
trying to
from
sound
Mexico? He was from
like?
Mexico.
Okay,
maybe?
okay, thank you, because I thought maybe Ireland or Afghanistan.
It could have been
So
him.
I don't know what that was.
Buenos dias.
He said, "You'll get meat here."
Oh, nice.
Okay.
And so we got.
They suggested me to be the ribs. You want something to eat?
You will get.
En América tiene Marcelo Capitán.
He said, "You beat ribs, smoked turkey, brisket."
Buenos dias.
And we got a little bit too blocked because then you go inside, and then he goes mac and cheese inside. And
Man, that's the worst attempt at that accent I've ever heard.
He said, "You'll get coleslaw, potato salad."
So they got that.
Now
He's
he's Asian.
Huh?
You got the meat pit.
Yeah. So you go in, you get your meat, and then you go inside, and they just said, "Guys, meat is what you eat."
You're right.
Okay.
Dinosaur
The Burgess
bone.
boys don't have to look and,
Look at that.
and
Dinosaur
giggle
bone.
each other when I go, "You get your meat
We don't
outside."
say anything.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Lux or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
During National Military Appreciation Month, we at University of Maryland Global Campus say thank you to the service members, veterans, and families who dedicate their lives to our country. We are deeply grateful. For over 75 years, UMGC has proudly served the military community, from installations overseas to the communities you call home. Wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Right now, get a free select tool when you buy the Craftsman V20 2-pack battery kit. Whether it's the backyard, the bathroom, or beyond, Craftsman has the tools to help you power through and get the project done right. Because DIYing is unpredictable, but your tools shouldn't be. Shop Craftsman at Lowe's today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Our friends at North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does, this year's road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. The hunter is responsible for all necessary licenses. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind. Knowing your home is protected 24/7, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no doubt about that. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work through another day. So many great things going on with the Rick Burgess Show. I mean, we got a lot of irons in the fire. Another great giveaway. Have you been to rickburgessshow.com yet? Right there under contest, North Alabama. Got a North Alabama road trip for you. Come to our beautiful state. And you know what? Come to our beautiful state and go on a deer hunting weekend that you will love. Yeah, it's the ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip to Willow Oak Lodge, $1,500 value with Alabama Mountain Lakes Tourist Association, and we would love to announce your name that you're going to be coming to our beautiful state. And you're going to get to go to one of the most beautiful parts in North Alabama. You're going to be there on Spruce Pine Mountain, gorgeous area of North Alabama. Free-range hunting. Willow Oak manages several thousand acres of land, but it is managed well, so there's going to be an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. The hunter, if you win it, you are responsible. Make sure you got all the license that you need to hunt in the great state of Alabama and follow all the rules. It's non-transferable, and you must do it within 1 calendar year. So if you want to sign up, a couple of ways to do it. Go to alabamaroadtrips.org, rickburgessshow.com under sponsors or contests. Get that done before registration closes. So, Speedy, your trip to Dallas with your son for his college graduation, the flights went smoothly. You've Ubered. You've eaten at this wonderful place. But I can't help but hear a cash register in the background.
Hey,
and I know how you are about money.
Hey,
I know. You okay? Are you all right?
Nah. Well, yeah. I mean, it was a great.
Did you have to let your cheapness go and just say, "This is my son"?
Yeah, cheap couldn't go on this trip.
No, cheap people can't take this one.
I had to leave him at home.
Right.
Yeah.
Did it make you uncomfortable, or could you be peaceful about it?
I hadn't looked.
Just let it go.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just enjoy yourself.
Because right now,
worry about it later.
I'm thinking about.
Look at that right
I'm
there.
thinking about.
Greg,
right now we got flights. We got tickets to go see a playoff game, Stanley Cup.
Mm-hmm. Proud of them. So proud of them.
Uber, and now we're eating at Hard 8.
Yeah, and now Uber. I mean, it's the way. It's the way to go,
no doubt.
Because rental car with
big hassle
and going.
Don't put yourself in that for that shorter trip.
And going in. I told JC this is an in and out trip. This is not. I wish we could stay all weekend and enjoy Dallas and go see this, that, and the other. This is in and out. We're on a mission. We're landing. We're going to a game. We're coming home the next day. That's just the way it is. And so he knew that going in.
That's just the way it is.
Just the way it is.
Some things.
I was very surprised with how nice all the Uber drivers were. I'd heard stories about, I hope you don't get the wrong guy. Whatever. Everybody was extremely kind.
Greg's told you about that. That's everybody trying to be sharp.
Yeah.
It's like one guy wouldn't let Dank get in his vehicle. That's the only bad thing.
But Greg, it's like social media. They only show you certain things.
Yeah.
And so when it comes to anything you're doing, no one tells you all the great experiences they have. They got to tell you that bad one.
They keep talking about that serial killer.
Right.
They call it the Uber serial killer.
You get thrown in the alley one time, and they take all your money. Now nobody wants to ride with Uber.
Right.
Go ahead.
So now we've eaten way too much, and we even get in the we even get in the car, and we're like, oh boy, probably shouldn't eat that much because we got a long day.
Yeah.
And we
good.
I'm not bragging. This is just the way it was. We timed down the hotel check-in perfectly. As we enter downtown, we start small talking, and as we were the whole way, a lot longer. Boy, Dallas traffic, good night alive. We were doing the best we could, and it took 35 minutes to get to our hotel. But we're about 20 minutes prior to check-in, and I'd talked to JC about, you want to try to squeeze anything else in, or is this all about the game or whatever? But as we're going to the hotel, I look over and I'm like, there's Dealey Plaza right there.
Here we go.
Here he goes. He's on side.
And the driver said, yes,
multiple shooters.
It's only a half mile. And I was like, okay, well, son, do you want what? Let's just get checked in and then kind of have an hour to kind of take a deep breath and, drop our bags and all this kind of stuff, and then we'll kind of play it out. So we looked at each other and we're like, well, if we're just going to Uber around, why not walk down to Dealey Plaza and experience that and just Uber to the game from there?
Yeah.
And so,
okay.
So we
I got a plan.
So we got it. Now here's the issue though. If you're going to a hockey game, and they not being it to a hockey game at the NHL level, but going to the Birmingham Bulls or the Huntsville Havoc or stuff like that, it is cooler in there. And so you have to bring clothes or layer if you get cold, because if you're close to the ice, it'll get 58 to 60 degrees the entire game. And so I had to I'm like, well, I'm gonna grab a light hoodie.
Brought it with you or bought one?
No, grabbed it.
Okay.
I packed it.
Ain't no way you bought
with
one.
Me.
Right.
No.
So, you get a little warm on the walk, but we get to Dealey Plaza and JC got to experience that. There was he stood
on the X.
He stood on the first X, and Lee Harvey, the window for Lee Harvey Oswald is right here.
Oh yeah.
And so the trees, and even a couple of years ago when I went, the trees had grown up a little bit, but they keep on getting a little bit higher, so it's tough to see the angle. But there's two X's in the road. That's the first X. And so we're there, and then we're hanging out, and then we Uber to the game, and we get to the game, and we go to the I think is it the hangar?
Wait, we can't skip over Dealey Plaza real quick.
Yeah.
Did you
Oh, here
look
we
at the grassy
go.
knoll? Did you look at the grassy knoll?
I think third down is a video I took. It's kind of a 360 of us standing there.
How did JC like this part?
He liked it because he was like, "Oh my goodness, Dad," and I kind of talked to him about it. We were focused more on the game.
Was it a little boring?
No, because we didn't stay there long. We only stayed there probably 15 minutes.
Which means it was boring.
No, it's just,
it's
you're
quick...
there, you see it. It's not, you can't go inside. It's just you're there, so then you leave. It was.
Yeah. Look,
I would have hated to be that close and him never have got to experience that.
No.
But it's not one you stay for a long time.
I bet if Adler had been there, it'd been longer than 15 minutes.
Oh,
yeah. We would be standing on the grassy knoll. I'd have you stand on the X. I'd see how easy the shot would be.
Then you're gonna get a monologue.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah. I know about the conspiracy of it all.
Right.
Military-industrial complex.
That phrase, when that phrase comes out.
Intelligence community.
This latest, was it congressman or senator that came out of that hearing, was like, hey, the doctor said there was multiple wounds from different angles and stuff. It just makes you think. But anyway, I took video of us standing there, and then now it's all about let's get to the game. And we knew when he knew when the doors were opening and everything. And so
full experience.
Oh yeah, you kidding me? But the experience is something I have not experienced at a sporting event.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. just lay back and enjoy it. Speedy's trip to Dallas, Texas, with his son celebrating the graduation. His son has become a big hockey fan. The Dallas Stars, his team. Speedy, of course, he says he left cheap Speedy at home. You have to if you're going to make this trip happen. And see,
I'm
I know
checking for the first time.
Yeah, and don't even look, Speedy, because we haven't even got to the game now. Now you're at the game, and let me tell you, all of us know this. If you've gone to a college or a professional sporting event, they're just waiting to grab every single dime from you they possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
They're playing on your emotions and your devotion to your teams.
Yep.
And they're ready to hit you as hard as they possibly can financially.
Yep.
And it is ugly.
It's so ugly.
It is super
It
ugly.
is so
It's
ugly.
just absolute ugliness.
Yep.
You get caught in the moment.
And you can't worry about that, as Dad would say.
No.
Yeah. So
Can't.
you've
Oh
done,
my gosh.
Okay, he's just looked at it. Oh my, Speedy.
Pretty bad.
Does that include flights, what you're looking at?
No. Good night.
So add that to it.
Well, I got.
So I got flights included in that number?
No,
That's just
I'll
tickets.
I'll tell you about flights.
That's just tickets.
There was a little bit there before that.
Okay.
But so we're looking probably at about.
But I know, without you telling me anything, you step inside that arena, it's ugly in there for cheap people.
It is.
Ugly.
And I don't think I'm cheap.
You are.
I just don't think I'm wasteful spending.
Well,
like, you know.
Did y'all paint your face or anything like that?
No. I
Picture?
think he for some reason, I don't know why, but him and a couple of his teammates adopted the Dallas Stars as their hockey team.
We don't know why.
I don't know why. Well, I do kind of.
Be thankful
but-
they didn't grab some Canadian team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here
Toronto.
So here we go, and that's it was a last spur of the moment type of trip, which sometimes are the best. And so we're in and out, and so we make it to the game, and we're a little early. He wanted to go by the Hangar, which is their pro shop, and start looking at jerseys.
Oh,
you knew
no,
that was a
pro
mistake.
And
jerseys.
Yeah, and you know what I realized not till that point is different sports adopt different things as far as merchandise and stuff like that. You know, you go to a baseball game, you're going to buy a hat and a T-shirt. Every now and then you might see a jersey here or there, but it's not everybody. You go to a football game, it's very similar. A hat, a T-shirt, something like that, maybe a jersey or two, and that's it. But in hockey, it's jersey. You put a jersey on.
Jersey.
It is jersey. And if you are traveling in like Edmonton Oilers were, they all have jerseys on. And there's no doubting who's for who. So you got to have a jersey on. So going in, he knew that Rantanen is one of the guys that plays for the Dallas Stars. He wanted that jersey.
Okay.
And you can't find them. They stay sold out. Every time they have one, they're gone.
That's a stud on the team?
He's one of the main ones. And so we go outside, and sure enough, they're sold out. They got a slew of other jerseys, but he went over smart. He went over and befriended one of the employees, just small talking, and they said, "Hey, there's 6 other pro shops inside the arena. There's one that has them because I know we just made some." So he said, when you go in,
That way to network.
He said, when you go in, you don't look left or right. You go straight there, or they're going to be gone. So we get in line, and
you're the dad. You have to come through and get this.
So
this
get
is
in
back
line.
like when he was little, and you're like, he's got to meet the Red Power Ranger.
I know, it's like he became a little kid again.
Oh.
And so we get in line a little early. And we get in line with all the other fanatics, and they all start their chanting and stuff, and they're serious about, and they'll call each other out like Edmonton Oilers people were there. They're like in each other's face, like dogging each other and talking
over a game.
But that means that's the fun of it.
Yeah.
If you don't hate your opponent, why be there?
Right,
Sure.
right. So we get in, and the plan is that he goes to one shop, and he goes. I said, "There's no reason for both of us to go to the same one. I'm going to the other one," and that we had told had them. So we split up, and sure enough, he finds one, and I'm like, "Okay, all is good. We found a jersey." So it hurt a little bit. They have 3 tiers of jerseys.
Oh no!
They have 3 tiers of jerseys.
No.
They have
like
the
price tier.
yes. So like they have the
that
let's just
explains
call
the
it
hives.
and I'm just kind of gonna the price is a little bit. Let's just say the 150 version. There is no other version.
150.
That's the cheapest.
That's the cheapest.
That's entry level, Adler.
That's the cheapest.
That ain't even a real jersey.
Yeah, we're pressing on the number there, and we're pressing on the name.
So you're paying $150 for an iron-on T-shirt?
Yeah.
Correct.
But it doesn't look. I mean, they're well made. The next version is about, let's say, $275.
Hell, way.
And they're sewn on. Okay. And then you've got the close to 500 version, and that is
close to 500.
We make these for the players. Like these are like legit.
What they wear on the ice.
Yeah. Now the others are good, and so the only version they had in there was the middle one, and so
you were so glad.
Yes.
So you find the player he wanted.
Yes, and so he found the Rantanen jersey, and so we're all as good.
You didn't go entry level.
If they would have had that, I would have looked for it. But really, because this is a gift to him, it was, hey, what are you looking for?
Once in a lifetime trip.
Yeah, and he's
graduating college, pretty big deal.
Yeah,
that's what I'm being you right now. You have to tell yourself.
But not only that, hey, graduated in finance, already have a job.
Okay, that's right. I mean, come on.
So we're celebrating.
That's right. Yes.
Charge him later for that.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Sure.
And so we find that, and then we make. I'm gonna tell you, when we got in there, I thought I knew what it was going to be like, and I want to make sure I'm not over exaggerating here because I know how y'all are.
Sure,
guys, I had not experienced anything like it, and now understand. I stadium guy for the Titans.
I was about to say what a statement
right now
you're
with
making.
UFL. What I mean. I'm not bragging. That's just I've been around some big sporting events.
I know UFL. Now that's hard to beat.
Yeah,
but I mean
that's a blast on the college level.
Right.
But
your years with the Titans, you're saying this is more electricity than the Titans.
I have. It's when
they went to the Super Bowl.
When it comes to sports, I had not experienced this type of energy. I hadn't.
Wow.
I hadn't. And this is
wow.
I mean, and this is how they bring them out. I mean,
that's cool.
This is insane. I mean, it's
8,
like
7,
yeah.
6.
JC just stoked right
now. Oh yeah, he's so excited.
That makes it
and
worth
that's all.
You have to keep telling yourself.
And he's got his $1,000 jersey on.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
He's wearing $10,000 worth of memorabilia.
He is, and this is just lasers going. They had warnings. Oh, crank this up right here, Rick. Let's go.
The train's coming.
I mean,
oh yeah, the train's
coming.
Not even
knowing. I mean, they start. I mean, they're going nuts. He would. And here come the players. Yeah. I mean, everybody's going nuts. It is crazy. And he told me, he said, do you know, Dad, that the front line for the Dallas Stars, everybody is from Finland. The entire front line.
The Finns.
But they come out, of course, they get shut out, and that hurt.
Never scored.
Never
all that hype, and they never scored.
Never got to see them score.
Never
Y'all
scored.
didn't get to cheer on a score?
Are you talking about
not
can't have
one
nothing?
point?
Edmonton came up there and spanked that rear end 3-zip.
Oh, no. I did not know that till this moment right now, Speedy.
You cannot have one thing.
I mean, that was your first mistake. You thought you could have something. You thought the Stars were going to win.
Mm-hmm. Well, so there's 3 periods in hockey, for those of you who don't know.
Yes.
20-minute breaks between each period.
20 minutes?
20 minutes?
Yeah, so they go
between
in.
each period?
So they can Zamboni?
Yeah. You don't understand
so they can Zamboni?
The cardio and the stress on the bodies until you're there and you see what's going on. And you understand the 20-minute breaks. And so during the breaks, everybody goes out and – you know, if they're drinking, they get a beer, or they go and get more merchandise, or they just hang out and walk around. Or they sit in the seats and there's entertainment, and
I know
you see different things going on.
Y'all were so full from Hard 8, you didn't concession at all.
Well, we did. We went concession, and there was long lines
rough
everywhere,
over there too.
But they had a little section that was personal pan pizzas.
I knew
and
that.
and so we went there,
Price?
knowing. It was about $19 a pizza.
$19 for a personal.
I think I got 2 bottled waters and 2 pizzas, and I think it was $49.
God,
yeah. But Cheap Speedy was in Birmingham.
That's right.
Well, no, because he'd be dead.
He's dead on
he
that
would
trip.
be dead. Yes.
Hey, he was waiting on you, though, when you got back.
So we come out a little dejected because we just got shut out 3-0.
Right. I'd have been dejected over that pizza
And
price.
everybody's mad and all that. But we're
People wanna
hungry.
fight.
But we're hungry. And it's leaning on 11. I'm about to see sticks. Now, I'd gotten up at 3 a.m. the next the morning prior. But, I mean, I'm still going. I am not going to go back to the hotel because of me.
Because you're a hard roller.
I don't want to do that.
We need to all take on the mentality. You got to be a hard roller.
Right, and if this is a gift
Pounded
from
a couple and got back at it.
if this is a gift from my son, I'm not going to cut the night short because I'm tired. No, let's go. What do you want to do next? He goes, man, I'm starving.
But you passed out and
And
fell out.
How can y'all still be hungry?
Well, this
You-
long
you
game,
are a
big
healthy
guy.
person.
The
Big day,
game started
big
at
day.
7. It's almost 11.
A lot of calories.
Okay, and so he goes, how you feel about Dad? There's a authentic ramen restaurant around the corner. What do you feel about that? I say, I got to be honest. I don't really care. I'm hungry. Let's just go.
Okay.
So we go to an authentic ramen restaurant.
Nice.
I don't know what that is.
And do you think he had to order for me?
Yes.
What's that in there? Is
no.
that an egg?
Speedy went into a ramen place. You didn't know first thing to order.
Speedy was
Poor
freaking
JC.
Now JC,
What
this
are you
is,
getting? I don't know. I don't know if I want that.
Yeah.
What are you gonna get? Whoa! Don't get that.
There's an egg in it.
JC's in his element.
Yeah.
So I said, I tell you what, I'm gonna go to the restroom, order. I don't care what, just order for me. He goes, Dad, I think you just need to go some chicken because he knew Greg liked chicken.
Go simple.
Man, can't beat chicken.
And he said, I'm just gonna make it simple for you. And this is him explaining it to me here. I'm like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? What is this, son?
It's ramen. It's real ramen.
Now, unfortunately, we had just been shut out 3-0, so this was the only win of the night.
Yeah, right. That looks good, though.
Yeah, wearing about $400. And, but you know what?
They didn't give that ramen away either.
No, they did. But you know what? I'm not thinking about that.
No, Cheap Speed's
No.
he's not even there. Matter of fact, Cheap Speed's already gone to bed.
So
he's
now,
waiting for the stag.
Now we finally get back to the hotel for a quick nap, and I mean a quick nap, and we're up and the next morning, and you got me worried to death about getting back to the Stallions game.
Wow.
We have a 7 a.m. flight, but will it be on time? I'm checking weather. I got to get back to go to work.
Yeah, you do. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagal, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Right now, get a free select tool when you buy the Craftsman V20 2-pack battery kit. Whether it's the backyard, the bathroom, or beyond, Craftsman has the tools to help you power through and get the project done right. Because DIYing is unpredictable, but your tools shouldn't be. Shop Craftsman at Lowe's today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try ZipIntro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipIntro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
During National Military Appreciation Month, we at University of Maryland Global Campus say thank you to the service members, veterans, and families who dedicate their lives to our country. We are deeply grateful. For over 75 years, UMGC has proudly served the military community, from installations overseas to the communities you call home. Wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've already covered a lot today. You miss any of the show? Catch it on the daily archives, either the audio archives on our podcast channel, our video and audio archives on our YouTube channel. Also, a best of hour on Blaze TV and another best of audio hour available as well on the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel. So, Speedy, did you get back in time?
I did.
The final phase of this recap, Speedy attempts to go to take his son as a gift for graduating from college and already having a job in finance, which was his major and his degree. They go to see the Dallas Stars, fly over Friday. Got to get back by, what time was the kickoff for the UFL?
It was at 2 p.m. Central.
2 p.m. Central time.
Yes.
Because Speedy is the hype man for the Stallions of the UFL.
He's the hyper.
Giddy up.
Three-time champion. And so you got up, and what happened?
We got up, and again, it was probably 4 hours, maybe 4.5. And I told, and JC, I mean, he's 23 years old. I mean, it's not like he hadn't experienced life any, so he knew he was going to be hurting a little bit.
Oh, sure.
And I said, but this is the time of the trip where it's not fun, and that
all the fun's over.
All the fun is over. And
Edmonton took a little bit of our fun.
Right, they did. And they made us like it.
They did.
And so did all the other fans that came from Edmonton. They really made you like it. And they'll get in your face. Hockey fans are not afraid to let you know how they feel.
Well, any sport that includes fighting
Yeah.
He's going to have rowdy fans.
Yeah, and we had a couple of those in the game. Nothing like major, but there was a couple of dust ups. But so it was like, hey, we got to get up and get there, or everything else is thrown off.
Question.
We can't have drama on the trip. You know?
Did they at least win a fight? Like, was there a fight that they won on the trip?
Yeah, how about that? Any good fights?
No, there was not. There was a couple of, and this is my video here. There was a couple of times I saw it brewing, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna roll this for the show so we can capture a fight, and it just never escalated. There was some, of course, some penalties and some power plays and some 4-on-4s and stuff like that, but it was nothing major.
Did you follow it? Could you follow the game?
I could. I knew going in that there might be a few things. Icing, sometimes I'm a little confused on that.
Offsides.
But I got the offsides. I got the blue line and all that. But so we wake up and we walk downstairs because I knew the Uber guy said it was only 5 minutes away, so I waited. And here he pulls up. And when I got in, I knew he meant business. And I think it may be working that time of day. He knew we're going to the airport. I'm getting you there.
Got to.
So there was no telling him to hurry up. I mean, we're like, here we go.
He knows the deal with, hey, I got to catch my flight.
Yeah, the Uber cars I had been in. Huh?
You didn't press?
No, I didn't press. But kind of. I mean, it was a 5:30 pickup to get there by 6. Flights at 7. And so I was probably pressing a little much.
I hadn't been through Dallas-Fort Worth in a long time. I don't know the airport situation.
Here's what I did. I don't know. I woke up at 4:45 and I checked maps to see how long is it taking, and it said 25 minutes to get to the airport. So there was no major problems. And so JC slept about 5:10, and then I knew the Uber driver was about 7 minutes away. So at 5:20, I ordered the driver. He pulls up at 5:28. We get in the car and here we go. And we pull up at 6 o'clock, right on the gate. But the other Uber cars I'd been in, either the music was down or it was something just pleasant, really low. This one had Joe Rogan on, and I think it's Amanda Knox. Who was the girl that was framed for the murder?
Yeah, in Italy or something.
And he was going to make sure you heard it, and he heard it, and everybody heard it.
He didn't care, huh?
I'm well versed on that whole thing.
Okay.
From her how she was framed and how she started a relationship with the prosecutor who ruined her life.
The interrogation process.
The whole thing. So
crazy.
we get out up to date on Amanda Knox through Joe Rogan, but we go through TSA. No issues. Get checked. You get checked through the gate, and we sit down, and we don't sit there more than 20 minutes. They start boarding, and I guess maybe around 6:50 or so, the pilot even comes on and says, the captain says, "Hey, I'm not bragging, but they've given us clearance to go ahead and start moving out." So we start taxiing.
Would never
back
happen to me in 1,000 years.
But
I love it.
And so I'm thinking, just please, no incident. Let's okay, we're up, we're in the air. Okay.
And it's a direct flight, so you're good now.
Right. And I'm thinking to myself, don't nobody act like a fool up in here to where we got to divert and turn around because somebody's taking their clothes off or something.
Right. Sure.
And sure enough, we land, and Terry was at the mobile parking where she pulled up. And so I texted her when we got out. She pulled up. We jumped in the car. I left the truck here. At the studio, remember back on Friday?
I did a long time ago.
Came by the studio, grabbed the truck, went home, had about an hour and a half to chill, and then I'm back out, and I was at Protective, walking in, ready to giddy up, and ready to giddy up.
I'm picturing him giddy up.
Yeah, and it wasn't until then that I talked to Taylor and Davis and Ethan and Ellie and others a part of game day. They said, okay, we're going to come clean. We were nervous.
Sure they were.
We had followed what you had done. And I was wondering why Taylor texted me on Friday and said, hey, man, you good for tomorrow? She never does that.
Sure.
And I said, that's why. I said, well, yeah, I'm good. Why?
Yeah. I'm pro.
I'm fine.
Chris Woods
I'm fine.
For me.
And so I show up and we're ready to go, and
you made it.
We Birmingham and Stallions and
off you go.
And it gets down to holding the Michigan Panthers out for I think 4 plays inside the 10, and the Stallions held them, and so they won regular season USFL conference, and now they have a playoff game on June 8th at 2 p.m. they'll host Michigan again for see who represents the USFL in the UFL championship game.
Well, I bet you're thankful for that.
We are. We're very thankful.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so we talked about it a little bit on the show Friday, that, my hearing is not what it once was. I'm not to the point of needing a hearing aid yet. I hope maybe I can avoid that. But if I do, I've already been through this with family members. I know where to go, and that's MD Hearing. So many of you have responded to this, and it's a game changer. When you have loved ones where their hearing starts to go away to the point that they need a hearing aid, many times, if you notice, you kind of start losing them in the family because they're not engaged, because they can't hear what everybody's saying, and get them back engaged by getting them a hearing aid. Then you're saying, well, we'd love to, Rick, but have you seen the price of a hearing aid? Yes, but that was before MD Hearing. MD Hearing changed the entire industry by giving you hearing aids that are very, very affordable, over 90% less than clinic hearing aids. The Neo, which is fantastic, fits inside your ear. No one will even know it's there. Plus, MD Hearing just launched the Neo XS, the smallest hearing aid ever. Now, we're going to get you a pair for $297. All you have to do is go to use this website, okay? Are you ready? shopmdhearing.com, shopmdhearing.com. Use the promo code RICK, and you can get a pair of these incredible hearing aids for $297. You heard me right. And also, you're going to get a free extra charging case. That's a $100 value just for listening to the Rick Burgess Show. So go right now to shopmdhearing.com. Use the promo code RICK. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off And folks, lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America. We have a lot to do still going forward, including the Vox seats. They will find their way in today. Another Burgess Ball battle coming up next hour. Of course, we continue to break down the stories from the weekend. If you missed the first 2 hours, you missed a lot. Catch it on the daily archives so you never miss a minute of the Rick Burgess Show. Can't imagine Speedy just recapped his trip to Texas and back. It did go smoothly, but I can't imagine how quickly you fell asleep after the UFL game on Saturday. Did you go to sleep really quickly? Did you pass out?
Well, I really left the game and kind of still on a high a little bit because the game was so intense, all the way down to the last play of the game.
Very much so.
Literally, the Stallions held Michigan out. The Panthers, it was an incomplete pass, and they won the game. I mean, It was down to the last second.
Nice.
And so I got home and hadn't seen Terry in a while, and so I think we watched a movie or something. I can't remember, but
you fell asleep,
no way.
And Greg, I looked at that Earnhardt documentary.
I did too, Greg. I saw
I've
it.
seen one.
I watched both episodes.
There's 4.
I'm like, I don't know if I can get into that now, and I haven't
really
gone back.
good.
But today, I'm gonna try to watch episode 1. Is it as good as everybody's telling?
To me, it is, and I've just seen episode 1. Rick, I was telling Speedy, it reminds me when we were growing up. That era when it shows the back, I remember all that.
Before we get into that, can I tell you guys a funny story about Speedy's trip?
Yeah.
Yes.
So Saturday night, I get out my phone. I hadn't really been on social media, and I'm catching up on things. And I look at Speedy's story, and I see 24 hours ago. So this is Saturday night. I'm looking at this. It's around 10 o'clock, 9:45 on Saturday night. 24 hours ago, Speedy is walking out of the game with the score. He got a cool shot of him walking out. I don't have the photos.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
gotcha.
I took screenshots because of the timeline of this was so amazing.
Right.
23 hours ago on Saturday night, Speedy's eating ramen with his son.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then you get time for a quick nap. You guys are walking into the hotel 22 hours ago.
Right.
This was on Saturday night. 15 hours ago, you're walking onto the plane. And then 8 hours ago on Saturday night, you're saying giddy up in the Stallions.
Unbelievable.
In the Stallions at the Stallions game, standing in front of that horse that they have there. So
yeah.
You had a big weekend, buddy.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that we were able to experience that together.
What a fun trip! He's fantastic.
He's a lot of fun. All my boys are fun.
Yeah, man, what a great trip.
He gets into just in experiencing things like that. Tyler, not a big traveler. He couldn't care less about it, really. JC is. Reese, I mean, he's like, yeah, whatever. He's just kind of. But JC, if he's following something, he wants to go experience it.
It's
Plus,
great. Perfect
there was a couple of firsts. He had never flown, so you got to add that to it. And it's kind of weird.
Well, there was another first too. He's never seen your wallet.
It was true.
Yeah.
Man, he saw it that time.
He saw it a lot.
Matter of fact,
that old wallet's tired.
I said, son, I'm just going to give it to you. Hey, just
it's tired.
Here's my wallet.
So tired.
My wallet had to take a nap.
Yes.
I'm like,
it was tired.
You just take a nap right here. But it was a lot of fun. But we got back, I got back, and I want to say, when I opened my truck door, it was 9 a.m. Saturday morning. 24 hours earlier at 9 a.m., I was leaving with my wife who had picked us up.
Yes.
And JC. So within 24 hours, we were leaving and we're back where we started.
Yeah. It was a weird feeling. I bet it was a weird feeling.
So
lot
strange.
done. Hard roller, baby.
Yeah, hard roller. Got to meet really some cool. Let me give a shout out to General Jeff Fig Newton. During the Stallions game,
Fig Newton.
I had the honor of introducing some veterans of foreign wars, and he was one of them. And he said, "Man, I am a huge fan of the show. I have to commute, and loving the new show, and got to hang out with him. You talking about some nerves? I'm like, look, I don't want to get anything wrong here. You had Marine." You had Army. You had it all, and I wasn't even worthy to stand there with them. Some of them had been 30-something years of combat, or service, I should say. Some of them had been like to Fallujah and everything, and multiple tours in Iraq. And I'm like, man, here I am, good and standing here with y'all. I don't deserve it, but he was one of the ones I was able to meet. So big shout out to General Fig Newton.
So, Adder, you're too young to remember the big Fig Newton campaign, right?
I ate Fig Newtons a lot as a kid.
No. Do you remember that character, Big Fig?
Big Fig.
No.
No, they actually had a character, Big Fig here, and he would talk about.
He was dressed as a fig. You could just see his face.
He was a fig, and then at the end he would do Big Fig Newton. Now for the tricky part, Big Fig Newton. And he would hold it. There's Big Fig. Look at Big Fig. And so you're probably too.
Look at him dancing.
There he is.
Flaky, tender, cakey outside. Wrap the inside in the outside. Is it good? Darn tootin'. Doing the Big Fig Newton. Here's the tricky part. The Big Fig Newton. One more time. The Big Fig Newton.
I love those when I was a kid.
So you don't remember? You never met Big Fig?
We used to pull our shirt over our head like it was that.
Yeah.
We do the
Greg so Earnhardt.
Yeah. So back to that. So I get back Saturday night. We're trying to figure out what to do, and that was one of the discussions. Do we get into this?
Lisa's still giving it 0, so I have to watch it on my own.
That was kind of thing too.
That's tough.
I got Sherry involved a little bit until Dale not the best father.
No,
and
he was a great race car driver,
and
not known for.
I had to hear. There was a lot of discussion about that.
Okay.
But no, great driver, and seemed to kind of correct some of it later. But you saw, I'm up to date. 2 episodes in.
I'm only 1 in.
You hadn't seen the second one.
I hadn't seen it.
2 words, Terry Labonte.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
That when he sent him flying. Anyway.
So can I ask you a question? If somebody hadn't, are we starting with Earnhardt's childhood and him growing up, or like where are we starting?
Briefly, his dad, big influence. All he ever wanted to do was race. You get a little bit of that.
Yeah. Oh, and this is the Prime one, right? Is that right?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
On Amazon Prime.
Sure it is.
Okay.
And so I remember that Darrell Waltrip was dominant then. He's a big part of the
and
first.
He was no Earnhardt fan.
No. Oh, 2 completely different people.
I'm talking about in the early days. Because what was funny is that Earnhardt would clearly wreck people and claim he didn't.
Yeah,
that was my favorite part. and so Darrell Waltrip hated that the way he was approaching things. You don't just wreck people to win, and that bothered Darrell Waltrip big time.
You remember when Waltrip made the statement that most drivers, he goes, we'll race a little and then we'll ride a little. We'll race little. He goes, he races the entire race.
From the beginning to the end.
He never
to
rides.
the beginning to the end.
But did Darrell Waldrop and him ever?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it.
Because Darrell Waldrop was on the call when Earnhardt was killed, and Darrell's brother Michael had just won.
Yeah, they were fine.
But what I'm saying is, you could tell, and Greg and I were talking about this earlier. Just me remembering the broadcast, he was so torn because his brother had just won, but he was so concerned about Earnhardt because he saw the wreck.
Mm-hmm. No,
and he
Earnhardt,
knew it wasn't good.
We haven't gotten to that point yet, but Darrell Waldrop is not narrating, but being interviewed over a tremendous amount of it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's already passed all that now when he's being interviewed. So he's acknowledging that Earnhardt was likely the greatest to ever race. But he also was talking about there was a process of him coming into into NASCAR, that he did some things early on that he stopped doing to some degree.
Yeah,
and started racing a little clean.
I heard Waldrop on the Dale Jr. Download interview.
Of course you did.
And his wife and Earnhardt were very close, and she would witness to him and stuff like that. And said he loved it. He said he'd get mad at me. He said he loved my wife.
Yeah, and so I'm up to date on it, and it's Terry Labonte thing stuff.
You talking about when he wrecked him?
No, just wait.
Oh, okay. I ain't saying that.
So you're
You ain't talking
one
about when he
episode.
rattled his cage. You remember that?
No. I'm
So
talking.
it's something bad.
Mm.
I don't know about that.
You talking about that footage of him standing out there at Daytona going, well, hey, I'm not home for Valentine's Day, but I'll be home in a minute. See you later.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
No.
Okay, Rick, well, whatever.
So you're one episode in, Greg, and Rick, you're two?
Yeah, I'm 2 in.
Okay.
No.
Mm-hmm. So
It's pretty good. What I've seen is good.
Oh, yeah. And
And
you're
that's,
right, though. Greg and I, it's great memories because we were taken to NASCAR races at Talladega during that era.
Right,
Oh,
right.
yeah. I remember those cars where they look.
Was it Nick Bonnet or was it Terry?
Terry Labonte.
Terry Labonte, okay.
Yeah. So we'll come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Our friends in North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does, this year's road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. The hunter is responsible for all necessary licenses. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you. We're back. All right, Text Nation, I was trying not to do the thing y'all told me to stop doing and tell Greg about Neil Bonnet. Earnhardt would crash Terry Labonte, and we talked about that. And everybody's saying, Rick, you've killed Terry Labonte. I was.
Oh, Rick, there he goes again.
I didn't want to get in the Neil Bonnet thing. I was trying not to. I'm telling you, episode 2.
Good gracious,
Neil
Rick.
Bonnet. I tried not to. Now everybody's like, Rick,
Would you stop watching?
Rick, you need to tell him about Neil Bonnet.
Would you stop
You're
watching
talking about Terry Labonte.
Yeah, stop watching this so we won't find out about it before we watch it.
Oh, the Neil Bonnet.
Gracious.
The one I
Neil
watched
Bonnet
was good.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to see if I can get episode 1 in.
I combined the Terry Labonte and Neil Bonnet story, but I was trying so hard not to talk too much about it, like you always tell me to do, I just should have went on with it.
Well,
by the
we
way,
always race to try to watch something before you finish it, because if not, we're gonna know about it.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't have to hold back on things that are historically true that you probably already know.
That's true.
But I didn't know didn't know all the background.
So, does Ron Howard do any narration? Because he'll narrate something.
Was he narrating any of that?
He's involved with it. He's one of the producers.
Not that I could tell.
Okay.
This is Amazon Prime.
But maybe.
Yes.
This is the streaming service that has this. There's been some emailers wanting to know.
Early on, when Earnhardt kept wrecking Jeff Bodine, and it was funny because that kind of got Sherry's attention because that's one of her brother's names. And that's funny. And I'm like, sure, you wouldn't believe one of the people that Earnhardt keeps wrecking. His name's Jeff Bodine. And she started laughing. But Jeff Bodine was so frustrated. He was like, he keeps wrecking me.
Yeah.
And he would.
They didn't get along.
And one time they gave him a 5-lap penalty. He wrecked Jeff Bodine so bad. But Jeff Bodine's like, I thought he just wouldn't keep doing it. He just keeps doing it. And he was so frustrated. So anyway, I won't say any more about it.
Don't ruin it for everybody.
Well, good night.
There he is. Let him get out ahead of you on one.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it.
Do you remember that Neil Bonnet crash, though, that gave him the big head injury? I remember that.
Yeah.
And Greg was talking about this prior to the show starting. if NASCAR would have known, obviously they would have gotten ahead of it. Like now, with the safety measures that are in effect now, Earnhardt wouldn't have been killed.
That wreck wouldn't have been fatal. No.
No.
And same thing with Adam Petty and remember Kenny Irwin. They all had the same type of injury.
Yep. Didn't know Junior was in a military school.
Oh yeah, I remember. I've heard that before.
You can't help it, can you?
A couple of emails, and we'll probably have a couple of these today. Hey, Burge. This one comes from Wesley. Hey, Burge, where are you and baby brother on the artist Jerry Rafferty? Thought he had a couple of good songs.
I hear them too much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've heard them a lot.
Baker Street. What was the other one?
Baker Street and
Stuck in the Middle with You. Is the
no,
one I
that
know.
was from Steelers Wheel, but he was the singer there.
Easy in there, Adler.
Right down the line.
Yes, that's him.
Moving right, and then there's another one too that's good. It's not quite as known as that.
So, but there you go. You know, I'm about I'm okay with Jerry Rafferty. I mean, I don't turn it off. Do you?
But like I say, good trivia. Lead singer, what band was he in before? Because I didn't.
Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Yeah.
But that was Steelers Wheel, right?
That one. Steelers Wheel.
Yeah, but
Didn't know that.
Rafferty was it. Hey Burge. This one comes from Chip.
Hey, Chip. What's up?
I'm in the one and only Buc-ee's with 1,000 other people. Saw this sign and had to get it to you immediately. Hope you guys are enjoying a great Memorial Day weekend. If one of you respond, give me Greg's email so I can hit him down the road. Look forward to hearing y'all all this week. Love the new show. I'm also super excited to read the new book about your dad. Thank you. I was there, I guess where Dad coached at Jack State for 5 years and was on the field after the game when they beat the Gorillas for the big national championship. What a memory. Really excited about the book. Hope you guys are eating barbecue and laughing your heads off this weekend. Greg, here's what he saw in Buc-ee's, and he wanted you to see it. It was a sign in Buc-ee's that reads, "Unless you are George Strait or God, remove your boots."
Okay.
And this is, I guess, a sign you can get for your own lake house or something like that.
I'll be sure and get one of them.
That was in there. So, Greg, there it is. Unless you are George Strait or God.
Yeah, like George Strait's the only country singer ever wore boots.
Greg.
Wow.
Greg's
rolling his eyes.
The troubadour, Greg.
There he is. The troubadour.
Greg,
troubadour himself.
Greg, we keep offering you opportunity for you to make things right.
I'm keeping it neutral now. Everybody's beating me up about it.
Mm-hmm.
And the majority of you don't really feel that way.
And
you just feel like you're supposed to.
This is neutral. That's neutral.
And off he goes.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. I guess you can't say nothing.
Hey, Burge. This is from Dylan. I just pulled a Larry. My patches.
What did he do?
As if it's not bad enough, I pulled a Larry in Sunday school.
Coffee?
Learned a lesson. I just made fun of my wife for spilling a small spot of jelly on her khaki skirt. And what happens? I dump an entire cup of coffee in my lap where it all just funnels down from the crotch straight to the middle of my rear.
Oh, that's good.
Boy, that's graphic.
Boy,
that's graphic.
You need to be a writer. As if that's not enough, I was in khakis as well. Not only in the region that shall not be mentioned, but the old gluteus maximus is on fire.
Oh, got a wet line.
Now it looks like I'm Speedy trying to get to a Titans game.
Oh, no.
Learned a lesson about, I guess, karma, making fun of that jelly stain. Literally bit me in the butt.
That's a good one.
Burnt butt. Hey, burnt butt. I got a burnt butt. Getting a lot of these. Adler, this is that video that I sent you. You want to do that? Are you okay with that?
BB.
Hey, Burge. Just wanted to see if you thought reading Men Don't Run in the Rain as a bedtime story for a 1-year-old is going to guarantee he ends up tough. I think yes. Wanted to share a little video that we recorded just for all of you.
Okay.
This is him and that sweet little baby. Look at this. They're in the rain.
Okay.
Nice hat.
Hey, Rick, we got some rain here in Gunnersville today. Got my son. I read him your new book as a bedtime story every night.
That's
from
fine.
Coach Burgess. There's a lot of non-men around us walking or running, but not us. We walk.
Kids getting wet. You don't want
We're all so handy. So Appreciate the book.
That's a good one.
So he was walking in the
That's a good
rain and going into Lowe's because he's handy,
and-
all at the same time.
And how
That's
about
funny.
carrying that boy with him, too?
Mhm.
How about
That's
that?
great.
Reading it as a bedtime story to his boy.
That's funny.
Isn't that great? Hey, Burge from RP. If Coach was pulling in a Walmart parking lot in a gully washer thunderstorm, would he pull to the first available parking spot or drive around looking for parking spots close to the front door to avoid getting terribly soaked when walking in the rain? I know he's going to walk, but would he look for a close parking spot?
No.
Never. No.
First one he came to.
It'd be the first one he came to. If you even said, try to get closer. Oh, my gosh.
No, he ain't going to ride around.
And he said, you want to get closer? Squinted eyes.
How close you need to get?
And then he had this term that started with candy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom of the hour.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Thank you for being with us today again, America. Burgess Ball Battle coming up shortly as the Vox seats were filled for another day. Thank you for being with us. Andy Andrews back tomorrow, so a chance for you to get a shot at the wheel tomorrow and Be True or BS with Andy Andrews. Very popular new segment you seem to be digging. Also, look for this weekend, episode 3 of Strange Encounters. We'll do a new one this week. That'll come out this weekend. And then coming up this weekend also, episode 4, Burgess Bass Battle, Part 2. Part 1 and Episode 3 is out now on our YouTube channel. Episode 4 and Part 2, the actual tournament, as we all battled each other in bass fishing, will come up this weekend. So look for that on our YouTube channel as well. Okay, so this is also, people, and I need to help you with this. The audio version of Men Don't Run in the Rain seems to be available everywhere except Audible. Audible takes more time. They said probably about 3 weeks after the release. So it released on May 13th. So we are about not quite 2 weeks yet from the release. So it may take a few more days. Someone's confused in the email. I tried to download the book on Audible today, and there's a curious combo of your title and this guy's podcast. Okay, so let me explain that. On Audible today, apparently one of the many podcasts that I've had the honor of being interviewed on, this one is Dr. Lee Warren, a spiritual brain surgery podcast. So I was on that podcast being interviewed about the book. So that's why you're seeing his podcast, and it says Men Don't Run in the Rain, Lessons from Rick Burgess and Other Dads. That has nothing to do with there being anything wrong with the book. That is a podcast that I was on about the book. The book apparently isn't there yet. So if you Googled the name of it and that's all that came up, there's nothing wrong with that because I am on that podcast. That just means it's not there yet. So Audible seems to be taking more time than the others. So apologize for that, but that's just kind of how it all works. So it seems to be available everywhere except there, but that's coming, and it will also be coming to stores in the next couple of weeks as well. So we'll keep you updated on that. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. They have various mattress models to choose from, each one designed for specific sleep positions and the way that you prefer to sleep. Yes, these are mattresses that are matched to you, customized for the way that you sleep. If you're big and tall, they'll take that into account. It's just for a child, they'll take that into an account. If you're a side sleeper, you're a stomach sleeper, a back sleeper, they'll take all that into consideration. Do you like a firm mattress? You like a soft mattress? You like something in between? They take all that into account. Greg and Lisa sleep on one every night.
That's right.
They'll send one directly to you. You got 100 nights. Greg, how many nights do I need to know?
2 nights, you'll know.
2 nights, you'll know, and you'll love it. So go right there to HelixSleep.com/BigVox before this ends. Right now, still 27% off. helixsleep.com/bigvox, 27% off. If you don't love it inside the 100 nights, they'll refund the money. Okay, you'll be out nothing. And they ship it to you with no shipping. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So today, May 27th, a lot of you know this. Of course, the guys in the room know this. This was the day, believe it or not, 20 years ago, that William Bronner Burgess was born. William,
20 years.
Yeah, if you're new to the show, William Bronner Burgess is my youngest child and number 5 of the 5 children that we have. He, of course, died his earthly death at 2.5 years old on January the 19th, 2008. So, today is the day that he was born, which was a day of incredible joy. Sure. And incredible celebrations. I remember how much of a fun day that was. And so, when you come around and these markers hit, I can't imagine him at 20. 20. If you can,
Wow.
So yeah. And there's been, for a child that only lived on this earth for 2.5 years, and you always, as Sherry and I and our family, Sherry said it best in her book about all this. And if you never read it, I highly suggest that you do. Is that, especially if you've been through this, she has so much help in there from the source that matters, God himself. He's never been silent on this kind of stuff, as Sherry researched and lays out beautifully in the book. And she's such a gifted writer. And so, but anyway, one of the things that you have to is, and Sherry said this, I don't always like God's tactics and his plan, but I could never, ever argue with the results. And we have seen that in the impact that it's had on us individually as people, just crushed and having to be built back and going through just having to depend on God to breathe, probably brought us closer to God and strengthened our faith like nothing else we've ever experienced. It's not our only battle, but it was a very, very hard one. And so you also have to trust, and this is something God has said over and over again. Some of you heard me say this. I said this in the Bible study last Wednesday. When you think about Psalm 139, 13 through 16, when there's an interesting comment here from David on what he knows about God, and as we know, David, had a child that died also, and David is talking about where life begins and how God weaves us together inside the very womb of our mothers, and that while he's done that, he knows us fully, and even knows the number of days. It says, every one of my days were written in your book before I was ever born, and you knew the number of them. So when you hear that, you realize that though Bronner's life might have been short on earth as far as we're concerned, and God revealed this over and over and over again, it was perfect. We say it was short, but it was perfect. And the impact from this what happened with this child has, it just continues. It continues to this day. I can't even wrap my mind around all God has done through this little life that wasn't here very long. So yeah, I think about him, and you can't help but go, I wonder what he would be like at 20. But God has revealed to me so many times, and to Sherry, one of them was vivid. I remember, whether you know this or not, and some of you that haven't experienced being a dad yet, I pray you get to. And one of the things, if every dad was honest, I'm sure to moms to some degree, but always to dads, if we were honest, the first time you see your last name on the back of a little jersey, it's a big day.
Yeah.
It could be T-ball, but there's just something fun about it. Mm-hmm. And you probably experienced it seeing your grandson with the Burgess on the back of his little jersey. There's just something about that,
Yep.
And so I was coaching, and it was only a few months after Bronner had gone to heaven, and it was that spring, and I was coaching coach pitch with one of my sons. It was Brody, yeah. And so I was on third, and so Brody, comes over from second and rounds at third, and then comes back to the base, and he turns his back to me. So I see Burgess on the back of his jersey, and in that moment, and then these moments come, and I thought, so I'll never see Bronner play Little League.
I want to experience that with him. And God just in the comfort of the moment, just immediately in my spirit, I was reminded, well, if you believe what Scripture says and you have faith in the providence of God, Bronner never was going to play Little League. You didn't miss anything. That was never going to happen. So, and I thought, again, and I trust that what you do is right. I may never know till I stand before him the things and the grace and the mercy that God showed through all that. Who knows? All I know is that, as Job said, my hope is only in him, and I trust what he does is right. And so, but I'm also realizing that, it was I think it was interesting. Feinbaum gave me the chance to say that. And people sometimes will say, well, were you ever angry with God? And I can honestly say, and you've heard me say it in the past, no. I mean, I'm not just saying that because it's the right thing to say, even though God's not afraid of our anger. He's not afraid of us, asking questions. That has never taken place, ever. And the sad part that is sad is, you think, well, I would have liked to have had 20 years with Bronner as of today. But I also know that if I want to be upset about anything, I'm upset that I, as a individual, and this earth is so sinful that God allows these kind of things so he can get our attention. I hate that I'm so sinful that this is something that God knew I needed. So if I want to be upset about anything, I just have to be upset with myself because it certainly took me into places that nothing else would have taken me. And I've seen things happen through this that weren't going to happen any other way, and involving lots of people. So I have one of the things that we have been able to see, and they're all over the country, is all these different little boys named Bronner.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them just is about 6, a little over 6, almost 7 months old. That was, do you remember Fire Marshal Megan when she worked here on the show?
Yeah.
So she and her 2 sisters, they kept our kids.
Mm-hmm.
One would get married, we'd go the next one. That one would get married, we'd go the next one. And Lindsay, the youngest one, said if she ever had a son, because she took care of Bronner and helped us with him, we would go out on dates and all that, and they really connected. And she said, if I ever have a son, I'm going to name him Bronner. Well, she had 2 daughters, beautiful little girls, and they were waiting and waiting. So the years went by. Well, a little over 6 months ago, she gave birth to their first son. And they named him Bronner, and she brought him. We got to see him right after he was born, but he actually came over to the house the other day, and Sherry got to hold him and play with him, and I got home before they left and got to see him. And I keep saying one day, and we'll see when it is. I keep thinking one day, if we can make it happen, how cool it would be. And I've said this before, but revisiting that, to maybe have all these Bronners of all these different ages to maybe come down to the farm. I'd love to just have this big picture of all of them. And I don't know how many. I mean, we have somebody today I saw has talked about their son named Bronner. I don't know how many there are, but it's a number of them.
Yeah, I've had people come up to me.
Yeah, and so that's a blessing too, just to watch that legacy of such a short earthly life that really reaches.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is continuing to have an impact. So 20 years ago today, that little boy was given to us as an incredible gift, and I'm thankful to God for allowing me such a wonderful day 20 years ago. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you, all of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. No, not even close. Not even close. Okay, so speaking of family, by the way, thank you for Tex Nation. Cool picture of one of the many Bronner Boatwright, 15 years old. Yeah, there's his baseball picture.
There you go.
That's cool. All right, so it happened yesterday. I just want to go over and see Mom a little bit. We didn't do anything big on Memorial Day. You know, we went and spent some time celebrating Brody's birthday with his in-laws, and they have a lake place. Hey, did y'all come down to Lake Mitchell? And then I was messing with Gary. He goes, hey, how come y'all didn't come over and see me?
And I said, we didn't take time to go over to the wealthy part of the lake.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And
we're in the high roller.
You can't even have a visit. And I
He
said,
was
"Look,
looking for you."
Believe it or not, Gary, you may be shocked when we're spending time with Brody's in-laws. Their number one thing on the list is not go see Gary.
Probably not.
Why in the world wouldn't they want to do that?
Look, and by the way, Brody is the only child I have that he does not like the attention of a birthday at all.
That's right. You told me.
And we were making him so uncomfortable singing to him, and the fact that I posted this picture as a Happy Memorial Day, he can't stand that kind of stuff. And of course, like you did with JC on your trip, that's why I have to do it.
Yeah,
I have to mess with it.
Yeah.
So anyway, we on actual Memorial Day, we my family, we didn't do anything other than just hang out at the house, and so went over to see Mom. And so I get over to see her and, to visit with her a little bit. And Sherry said, well, we've been doing this all weekend. I got all kinds of laundry to do. She and Mom did a lot of stuff together last week. And I said, well, I'm going to go see Mom. She's like, yeah, you need to go see your mom. So come over and see her. And I said, well, Mom, anything you need to do? I mean, I'm here today. Well, Greg is, of course, first thing always comes up is Greg. Well, Greg, he's taking me to a doctor's appointment this week. And,
Thursday.
And all this. And I'm like, I know, Mom. You don't have to tell me all the things Greg does. I didn't say that, but well, I do need groceries.
Uh-oh.
I said, well, Mom, I checked, and, there's a couple grocery stores that are open today if you want to go.
I mean, they're not shut down.
And she goes, well, I mean, if you can not, if you could take me, and I would appreciate it, but I don't want you to rush me. And
see, Rick rushes.
Basically telling you to behave is what she's saying.
And I may use a coupon, and I always, when we walk in, I want to go over to where the things are on sale now.
They got
She said
right
she even threw it now
door.
after that. I want to go where the things are on sale now. Mm-hmm. And I was like, Mom, I'm good. I don't have anywhere to be. I said, next thing.
That doesn't matter.
Next thing for me is going to bed. I said, I said, you know what? We'll spend the whole day over if you want to.
Mother loves a good BOGO.
Oh, my goodness.
She does.
Well, here's her plan. She never buys two. She only does the buy one, get one free if she can buy the one and get it for half price because she didn't take the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
She lives for that.
Yeah.
And if they make
her move.
And if you make her buy two, you're not going to get her.
The only
She
thing
ain't
she'll
buying
get
two.
them both in is coffee. If she can find it, she'll get them both because she knows she's going to drink.
And of course, I had to hear all the way over there. Well, now when Greg's with me, I said, Mama, Greg ain't around. Greg ain't around. Well,
new sheriff in town.
I said, I'm not going to do things Greg's way, but I will do things your way.
That's good.
And she goes, well, that's what Greg does. He lets me do the way I want to do. I said, Mom, that's it. No problem. I said, we'll
see what you've done.
Well, it's
Did you take it to Guthrie's after? Get some chicken?
I offered that, and
you got to do that.
She said no. She just wanted to get some meals from the actual place.
She'll get her some meals.
She will.
And, all she has to eat.
No, it's good. I mean, she'll try stuff. She'll go, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Heat up.
And so and then the entire
don't rush her through that part.
The entire. I mean, we don't even get in the door. You don't even get in the door good, and she stops at them.
They hit you in the face
right
when you
there.
walk in.
Wait a minute. Now
bring it all up and put it in one section.
I just want to tell you, this is where I'm going to stop, and I'm going to look at these buy one, get one frees. Okay. I know you don't like this. I know you right now, all you can think about is we need to go on. I'm like, Mom, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Where are you getting that? And
where are you getting
right?
Where are you getting that?
Well,
that's what I told her.
She goes, no, this one's new. Sometimes Greg just knows me so well, he'll just go ahead and put things in the buggy.
That's true.
And I thought, well, Mom, I thought that was an indictment against me, that I grab things and put them in the buggy. No, Greg puts what I want in the buggy.
Yeah, because I know.
You just grab something so we can move on.
Greg said that time you had the wrong peanuts.
I know. Well, that time you threw those peanuts, I brought you don't got to care about that? You know, that time you threw them peanuts in there. I was like, what? And I said they were on sale, but those are not the peanuts I
That's
want.
not what she wanted.
You just wanted to move on.
Yeah, I know right now you can't stand this, can you? I said, Mom, I'm fine. I said, have you heard one grumble from me?
She does me that way too. Well, I know you got better things to do than walk around this store. So, Mother, I'm good.
If she ever done the voice in the face with you, I know what y'all thinking. Oh, we got to do something for Mom. And I'm like, Mom,
she
we
even
love
compared herself to when you talk about what about the dog. She goes, now y'all going, what about Mom? What about... she referred to it. She
What
goes,
about the mom?
She said, just like Rick talks about them dogs.
we methodically moved through there. I heard more about you than I wanted to.
Well, Rick.
Hey, let me tell you, he's in the number one slot right now. I hate to break out to our sister because she don't know what it's like not to be there. She's not there right now.
Rick got a doctor's appointment Thursday. Going to put me even that much higher.
I said, Mom, who got that car taken care of? Well, now your sister did say that when she texted you, things got done.
Yeah, that's true.
And she goes, now you'll get things done, but that's sometimes what bothers me about you. You want to get things done. I said, what's wrong with that? She goes, well, sometimes you'll just rush on through stuff.
I'm going to go ahead and like you're doing right now.
And she said something weird. She goes, you just need to get this off your list, don't you? Does that sound like me?
Yeah, it does actually.
And let me just go
I don't
ahead
know
and
where
warn
she's
you.
getting that from.
You don't need to go to CVS with her.
Oh, no.
Not unless you're going through the drive-thru. Don't go in. I mean, I'm fine, but you talk about some coupons and she'll wrestle.
No.
And try to do them on self-checkout.
No.
Good.
No. So I want you to know, Greg, good news for you. Groceries have been
Coupons on self-checkout are not
Hey, Miss
easy.
Cannell.
Let me tell you this too, Greg. You hear this? Well, I mean, people get excited about thinking that I should just be having this stuff ordered to come to my little cottage, but I've tried that. They don't check dates.
Yeah, well.
They bring you stuff that's expired in one day. And she goes, no, do not let them pick produce.
And she's big on dates.
Yeah, oh boy. You think we didn't look at dates?
Yes, sir.
We look. You know what you said? You know what she said about that? She goes, I didn't know. At one time they brought me a bunch of old messed up vegetable stuff. I asked for my money back. She goes, you can't let those people. They don't care. They just pick any vegetable, any fruit. They don't look at dates. So this delivery stuff to me, it ain't no good because you can't get what you want.
She's right.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here we go. Coming down in 3, 2. I keep warning. I know things are going well. Have you seen the stock market today? Ooh, looks good. I know we're winning. I got it. But there's still a lot out there. And if you think the left is just going to give up of trying to turn this country into what they want, they're not going to give up. And what do you need? You got to have information. Blaze TV is worth every single penny. We're talking about $8 a month for you to have access on demand to true investigative journalism, on demand documentaries that put a little light in the darkness of the deep state. You have true journalism. You got the real information. You've got people looking out, making sure the government doesn't overstep, and you can get it on your time to any device at $8 a month. Blaze TV, now more valuable than ever. Yes, there's some Rick Burgess Show stuff there. Yes, we got a new podcast there, Strange Encounters. It's all there. Right now, we're going to get you $20 off the annual plan for Blaze TV if you go to blazetv.com/Rick. blazetv.com/Rick. Blaze TV, unfiltered, unafraid, and on demand.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Hope y'all had a wonderful long weekend. We took our first day off in 100 days. We did 100 days straight, not straight. We did 100 episodes straight, weekdays that is. And I really enjoyed that extra time with the family this weekend. We thank you guys for giving us that. And thank you for watching. Thanks for supporting the show. Here is, I didn't think Jillian Michaels would be a person that I would be looking to for information, but here she is sitting down with the EPA chief Lee Zeldin. He is a Trump appointee, but he has some things to say about our food supply that Jillian Michaels disagrees about, and I tend to agree with Jillian. This is clips from last week, clips we can't show, clips we're not going to show on the show, so I'm showing them to you during the 8 o'clock hour to give you a break from the commercial breaks. Appreciate y'all watching. Here is Jillian Michaels. Yeah, that Jillian Michaels from... what was that show? Was she a Biggest Loser person? Anyway, she's the fitness weight loss guru. You know who I'm talking about. Here she is talking to the EPA chief, Lee Zeldin. Check it out.
The U.S. food supply is the safest in the world. So we don't
When you
want...
say that, what do you mean? Because I would argue that's not the case.
So the U.S. food supply...
You mean like pathogens?
You have all sorts of... Well, like in consuming food here in the U.S., when you look at our standards in the U.S., compared to so many other countries all around the world. You go look at standards of like these big countries like India or China,
When you
and
say
Russia and
standards,
elsewhere.
do you mean like for food chemicals, or do you
whole
mean
process.
inspecting for salmonella?
The way-
because we have chemicals in our food here that are now famously not permitted in other parts of the developed world, like the EU and Canada and so on and so forth. Like the obvious Kennedy in front of the Fruit Loop moment comes to mind.
Yeah, so there are so many other countries, I would say start to finish when you look at the process, from the way the farmers do their crop protection, crop production, the way that it's that it's processed, the way that it's packaged, the way that it's brought to the consumer. So now this is the key. This is what Secretary Kennedy is focused on.
I think we're the worst.
Well, no, so this is. Well,
how do we process seed oils? All the plastics in the food, all of the chemicals that make it through the grass
Kennedy
rolls,
is very
that kind of
focused
stuff.
on. We have to figure out any way possible to make things healthier.
Oh, yes.
We have so much to consider. We don't want to strangulate the economy. We don't want to tell that American citizen that they have to spend now, like starting tomorrow, it's now going to cost you 2.5 times as much to purchase
this.
X.
Right.
So let's work with all the parties that are involved. Let's make sure that we're reviewing all of the science. Let's be transparent with the public, and let's make America healthier. And there are countless ways to be able to do that.
Buckle up, America. It's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world. With Speedy Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the
So here we go, a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. As you heard, the gang is all here today. And if you have missed any of the show, we have covered a lot. Go back and catch it on the daily archives, either on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. You can do either every day, not long after the O Live show is over. So you can go back and catch any part that you may have missed. We got the whole gang here ready to go. We've got some of the Vox seats settling in. They're ready to go. Burgess Ball Battle coming up a little later in the program today. They could get a chance to go to the wheel and maybe spin for big money. So big money. We'll see. A couple of things to also hit as we continue to work through the day. This headline kind of says it all. By the way, off of Text Nation, consider yourself blessed, Greg and Rick. I still take my mother to the grocery store. She's in her 90s, and she still writes a check. It could be worse.
Oh, boy.
At least mom's going to the debit card.
Yeah, mom, any high-tech stuff, she's up on.
She's pretty high-tech. She's a high-tech nana.
I've threatened to tell the Hall of Fame story, and she sent back whatever.
Oh,
you know what she said? Anything for the show.
Okay,
She understands.
She really
She
okay
did.
with that?
She did.
That was funny.
But we'll do that later. Jake Tapper, it just must be weird, the position that he's in. We prove over and over again that he was complacent in this false narrative that Joe Biden did not have any cognitive skills, okay? Not complacent. That's not the word, is it? Because if you're complacent, it means you're not doing it. I can't remember the word I'm looking for. Complicit. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, and because complacent means, he didn't just kind of sit around and say, whatever. But
he can do that
he did that
I think it's both.
I guess you could do either. But I know that all the English teachers out there will be sure we get it right. Jake Tapper now claims that Biden's health scandal cover-up is worse than Watergate. I would agree that the government has done a lot of things since Watergate that are worse than Watergate. It's just we've changed how much we care about these things.
Yeah. That's right.
But he's now saying that. Does he think we're just going to forget that he was involved in it? Everybody keeps showing you this, even uncomfortably while you're on interviews sometimes. Yeah. So here is talking about at the age of 56. And Jake Tapper talking about journalism.
Yeah.
So this is
it's like he's just woken up at the age of 56. All of a sudden.
Yeah, he's saying what we've all been saying, and then he kept telling us we were wrong. Now he just agrees with us and acts like that never happened. Okay, so here we go.
And I think that we need to be skeptical of everything that we are told by people in power. And I mean, that obviously should be the mantra of being a journalist to begin with. If your mother tells you she loves you, get a second source. Right. But we just need to remember that. Like, politicians lie. White Houses lie. Power is an aphrodisiac. And we just need to all remember that and not take at face value anything that we're told.
Apparently journalists lie too.
I can't even believe what I'm hearing.
That's like Nixon being like, Watergate, this is nothing compared to Watergate. You helped. You were in it. You shamed Laura Trump because she suggested that it wasn't a stutter. She said, he might be declining a little bit. And he acted appalled and tried to shame her. And they perpetuated this lie. And now that Biden's out of power, he can't do anything to help them. And so they've turned their backs on him. It's all just phony.
Don't forget the other little caveat there. I have a book to sell too,
and he's selling a book about it.
Now I can make money off the very thing that I did.
Yes.
I'm now going to just I'm going to shed light on what I was doing in my book.
Yeah.
And
can you believe this?
I mean,
so anyway, and it was Pierce Morgan that interviewed him that said that this is a separate scandal, maybe even worse than Watergate. So the cover-up of Joe Biden's cognitive decline. And then everybody keeps playing. I know there's a lot of clips of him, but they keep playing the clip of him getting upset with Trump's daughter-in-law because she said something about the stammering around of Biden.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tapper just makes up that Biden was a stutterer all of his life, which no one's ever said that, and no one's and just gives her a hard time from even suggesting that he's on cognitive decline, and now has a book out saying that it's clear they were covering up the cognitive decline of the president. It's worse than Watergate, and you know what? Journalism is dead. We need to do journalism the way it was supposed to be done.
Yeah,
it's bizarre.
That's what we've been trying to say.
I can't. What in the world?
Just like Whoopi, that clip from Whoopi.
Oh yeah.
Whoopi upset at journalists and the media for lying to her. You helped. You were part of that. You called anybody that was saying the opposite that you called us crazy and conspiracy theorists, and the White House called it cheap fakes, and it's just. The gaslighting is, I know that term is overused these days.
Yes, it is.
But it is, I mean, it smells like propane in here, the amount of gaslighting that's going on. My goodness.
How about this? I'm done with being now upset about it. I'm just going to say, well, thank goodness now you're finally admitting. Yeah. And I understand all the hypocrisy of it and all that, but at least I got to find somewhere to land. Yeah. At least I can go, well, thank goodness you find. I feel better that you keep denying something you're now admitting it.
Even though you're just trying to sell books. I get
But that's
it.
all right.
I
Whatever it
understand.
took for you to say it, I'm good with it.
Yeah.
You know? Also, a lot of people have been asking me, speaking of things that are kind of intriguing right now, of course, over in the podcast world, no one's bigger than Joe Rogan. Interesting to now watch. This is the thing that I like about Joe Rogan, and you've talked about this before, Greg, and there's a lot of things that I disagree with, but that he's willing to investigate things like faith in Christ. And there seems to be, he's interviewed he's sat down and listened to a lot of people say, here's the evidence, because we do believe by faith, but that faith is also based on a huge body of evidence. Josh McDowell wrote a great book called Body of Evidence about that. And you can see Rogan, one of the people that he interviews quite often gave an update that Joe Rogan, as we speak, not that he's made some declaration of faith, but that he's now attending which seems to be a theologically sound church on a regular basis. And he's never been one that's gone to church or anything. So he's seeking. And that was a story over the weekend too, that it's looking more and more, he's starting to, I've seen some of the interviews where he interviews people and they hit him with things, and some of these, discoveries that we have in Israel, the archaeological, which is a tough word, where you find these things that kind of substantiate things the Bible had always said.
Yeah.
And he's had some of those on, and he's heard some pretty intriguing facts that seem to have at least ignited a spark for him to go further and keep searching. So that's something to pray about. That somebody with a platform that big, if they were to have, a redemption story, that would be a big one.
Yeah, it's been interesting seeing that kind of wing of people. You've seen Jordan Peterson be more public about it, and you've seen libertarian Dave Smith. He just did a Tucker Carlson appearance, and this guy's a hardline libertarian, and I agree with some of his stuff and some of it not. But he was an atheist until his child was being born. He was in the hospital. He told the story on Tucker, talking about how in that moment, because he had no control over the outcome of his child and his wife, felt so helpless, so powerless. And he talked about how in that moment, he didn't think there was a God. He actually knew there was a God.
Right.
He knew what to say to God, to ask. And he even began bargaining with God. Please, God, I'll do this, I'll do that. And he knew how to, quote unquote, bargain. I know we can't really do
but
that,
I know what you mean.
But
he was crying out to God.
He was crying out to God, and the notion of like, God, I'll live a good life. Please help my child. It's funny how he was like in that moment, and ever since then he's been radically changed, which is great to see in these hugely popular podcasts.
Well, the next thing we got to do, and I've seen it some with Jordan Peterson, they've got to be discipled. We can't just send them out with these giant platforms with bad theology. They got to grow up. We can't just say, oh, good, they made a decision, and then leave them with no training. They got to be discipled.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer...
Hey, everybody, my dad's here. I got to go get my dad in the studio. Appreciate y'all watching. I'll be right back.
% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/BigVox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind. Knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I learned a lot of life lessons from my dad.
He's been there my entire life, and he's been a great example of what a father should be.
He always embraced and taught me to be a cowboy.
Dad has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
The guy is extremely talented and very knowledgeable.
He's a good man and a strong man who's not afraid to do what he needs to do.
Check 2. Hey, Checkerino. Let's see. Check 2. Hey, guys. This is a special day today because normally I'm playing funny random videos. In fact, I got my dad with me here today. There he is. That's my dad, and this is my uncle. That's my mom's brother. Uncle Carrie's here in the house, and I was going to give them a tour of this room back here. I call it the rat's nest. Sometimes call it the rat's nest. No, I just made that up just then. But I'll give y'all a tour too. Thank you guys so much for listening and watching. You can see here's all our folks here, and they're chatting it up, and we appreciate y'all watching on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications, all that good stuff. I was going to give my uncle, and you've been here several times. My dad's been on the show a bunch of times too. Uncle, first time here. I've got 4 cameras. I guess 5 cameras. I got 5 cameras. Here's camera number 1, and I'm showing people online that as well. And most of them are on RoboCams. So I can kind of direct what's going on. Camera 1's kind of my big wide shot there. Camera 2 I usually use for Rick. Camera 3 I'm not going to show very close up because where the TV is for our texting, that's our text, that big screen over there. Where that screen is, where I'm sitting here, I can't see that screen. And a lot of times the guys are playing off of those texts that we see. So those are just listeners texting the show. And a lot of times the guys are playing off of that. So a lot of times I just end up using that camera 3 either for this shot here. I do like this shot a lot of the 2 logos there with Rick. But then a lot of times I will literally just use it as a monitor to see what they're reading. So I can kind of be in the loop and in the conversation. Camera 4 is a steady shot. That's always looks so nice because that camera is worth, if you had to buy them, that camera is worth all my other cameras combined. So if you're wondering why camera 4 looks so good, that's why, because it's three or 4 times the camera. But let's see what else here. What else did I show you? Oh, and then so of course camera 5 is me here, and that's my setup. I'm taking all those cameras and basically whoever's talking, I try to put on, and just kind of be with the conversation, not too fast, not too slow, and it's a good time. I've been doing it for 15 years now. And I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at it, just slowly, just a tiny bit better every day. And so that's my job pretty much. And then after the show, we'll edit together some stuff and put some stuff out on social media and have fun with it. So thank you guys on YouTube for this little tour of the setup. Over here's my streaming computer, and I also record on that computer. So that's the same thing here. So that gets the signal out. This is for playback. This is my audio. I cover the audio when Rick has to play like copyright music. And then the snack room, we're going to go hit the snacks right now. All right, appreciate y'all watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. And we are right back.
All right, here we go. First time we go to unscreened phone calls for the week. All 10 lines are open. You can reach us 888, the number 6, Big Vox, as you just heard Ken Osborne lay out for you. That's 888-624-4869. You can text or call on that line, but right now we're going to calls. So they'll be unscreened. That's our new way. You seem to be digging that. We are too. That way we just screen on the fly. So when you call, you're going to hear ringing. But don't worry, because we'll be getting to you quickly. A birthday gift over this past weekend for young Broderick, Raycon Everyday Earbuds. We knew that we had picked the right gift for him when his wife looked at him and said, "Thank you, now he'll quit getting mine." So now he has his own. Great gift idea. So you may not have a kid like we did having a birthday over the weekend, but we all got Father's Day coming up. Great idea for Dad.
Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. So not only are you going to get these at about half the price of the other premium audio brands, which dads love. Dad, you wouldn't believe the deal I got on that. Say that to your mom sometimes. She'll be thinking, oh, was I not worth it? But Dad kind of thinks it's cool that you got a deal, so share that with him. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, and we'll get you another 15% off. So that's big savings with Raycon and these everyday earbuds, 32-hour battery life, sound profiles. You got multi-point connectivity. And Dad loves that too. Noise isolation if needed, awareness if not. So you also can do their quick charge, get 90 minutes of battery with 10 minutes. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox now and pick these up for Dad. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. To the phones we go. We start with this one. Hello there. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I was wondering, like on the, not this segment, but the previous segment, that George Strait sounding song, instead of welcome, it says well, gelcome at the beginning. And another thing is, if Jamie Johnson really liked Men Don't Run in the Rain and wrote a song for George Strait, what would Greg do about that song? Just figured I'd ask you guys.
That would be a tough one, Greg. You'd be put in a dilemma there. He writes a song about the book.
Who sings it?
And he writes it for George Strait, but then George Strait sings it.
Well, I'll listen to it. I ain't gonna be that fired up about it.
So you would be in a bind?
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How are y'all?
We're good.
Hey, man, on the George Strait thing, don't you guys get the idea that it's almost like the Beatles? You're supposed to say you like them and how great of an influence they were.
You are correct.
Did Greg send you notes? I mean, it's like
you are 1,000% correct. You're somehow less of a musician if you don't like George Strait.
I like the Beatles.
There you go.
No, you don't. You don't. You don't hate them, but you don't like them.
Greg, it's like you and chicken thighs. You thought you didn't like them, but you do like them.
Oh, well, you got me there. It's true. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
How's it going, fellas?
Good.
Hey, Greg, how about that Mellow Man winning that Coke 600 coming from last to first Sunday?
Yeah, I saw the end of it.
Who did?
What's his name?
It was Ross Chastain.
He's the one that throws the watermelon down when he wins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he wrecked his car in practice. They had to rebuild his car all through the night, and he started last and won the whole thing 600 miles later.
Good. Are you talking about the weenie race? Is that what you're talking about?
The weenie race, yes, that happened also. I did happen to see that. We were talking about it.
Did you really?
Well, I just saw a highlight.
Okay. So
that was at Indy, though, the weenie race.
That's true. That's true. A little different. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Steven from Kentucky.
Hey, buddy.
Sent you guys a video from the Blues game talking about hockey earlier today. Man, I had no idea about how crazy hockey fans were until I took my boys for the first time to his first hockey game. Man, they are nuts. We just went on a random Thursday, and they are just nuts.
So do you agree with that?
Yeah, it's St. Louis. I did get the email. St. Louis Blues. He said it was just a regular season Thursday night game, and he said it was so crazy, and it really is. It's I was not. I'd heard about it from friends that have gone. I kind of thought I knew what to expect, but it was really neat. It was cool. It was a great environment to be in. Even if you weren't following the team and you were just going, kind of like with JC, we were there because he followed the team, and I was just along for the ride. But by the third period, I was all in it.
You screaming?
I was screaming, going.
Greg, you know what he's doing now? He's about to panic about his receipts.
Yeah, I heard him talking about it.
There was just an experience I had in the airport. I want to talk to you about. See if y'all, because I know Rick, you're the world traveler. I mean, I'm sure you've experienced it.
Oh, sure.
On your way to I just Uganda wanted to, or somewhere.
Yeah, we were just in the Dallas-Fort Worth airport, and something happened I had never experienced. I just want to ask y'all about.
Okay, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how do y'all feel about people calling in when they send emails hoping you've already read it, but they haven't gotten a reply yet?
so they call to make sure you got the email.
Well,
it's kind of a deal.
Easy, buddy. Did that just happen? Yes.
I was fine with it. So you start drawing attention to it.
Yeah. Now suddenly I'm irritated. What's that about? What's that say about me?
We continue. Hello.
Look, 3 people just hung up.
Rick Burgess Show. Welcome. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're great.
I tried to get in last week, and I'm sorry if this is a repeat, but I had a theory about Speedy and Hobie Hobie showing up at the restaurant on Speedy's anniversary. My theory is Speedy called him because he forgot his wallet.
Well, the one theory, which is a little bit better than that one.
Look at the story of Hobie.
He usually carries his wallet.
But it's similar.
I normally carry it.
It's similar is that he chose that spot knowing Hobie would come by in hopes that he would say, let me buy y'all dinner for your anniversary. Now, that one, I think, that one's valid.
No.
That's I guess it's AI that does these pictures. Yeah. It looks kind of like you, but there's always something weird about it.
There's always something
you got this look like you're a little off.
It's a little bit strange.
There's Speedy's new book, The Story of Speedy, Hobie, and Speedy.
You see, Speedy has got the bald head. That looks kind of like Hobie.
Hold on.
You got to look. It's like I'm Speedy, but I'm just a little off.
Yeah, it's not quite. It's almost like a Speedy imposter that we shouldn't trust.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I can't get it to work. Hang on.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls.
Kind of like.
How can I turn this around?
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, last Friday, I tried so hard to get in, but I just want to say 101 episodes!
How you making up for missing Friday? All right, so Speedy wants to tell us about this thing that happened to you.
No, I don't want to tell anybody about it. Everybody's had enough of me today. I just want to know if
you can tell us.
I just want to know if y'all have experienced this before.
You can tell us.
I heard you talking about it, and it don't sound good.
I haven't looked at the lady, and I'm like, now what now? She said, just scan your card. And I'm like, what?
What country were you in? Because everybody
I was in Dallas.
You've interacted with has a weird accent.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Alrighty. Now, a little quick tech update for you here during the breaks. You guys may have heard that Google just dropped their newest AI engine. They had all kinds of new releases here, and I want to show y'all some of this this AI stuff. The amount of things that they can just create that are not real, that never happened, are very shocking. Let me find that video here in a second. In the meantime, check this out. This is Google. One of the new features, some of the new tech that Google busted out was real-time translation for video calls. I took 4 years of Spanish, and I lived in San Antonio for 10 years, and I still struggle with, I have the language in Spanish of like a 1-year-old. It's not good. I should at least have that of a 4-year-old after 4 years of Spanish, right? But I may not ever have to learn another language due to technology. I'm not even messing around. I'll hang out with my neighbors. I'll have no idea what anybody is saying. But if I one day can get some glasses that can live subtitle what everybody's around me is saying, that would be a game changer for a lot of people, especially deaf people and things like that. So I love to see where technology is taking us as far as allowing other people to communicate with other people and opening the world for them. Check out Google's real-time translation happening on this video call. Check it out.
Hi, Camilla. Let me turn on speech translation. It's nice to finally talk to you.
Es bueno hablarte finalmente. No puedo esperar a alquilar tu casa.
Te vas a divertir mucho y creo que te va a encantar. You're going to have a lot of fun, and I think you're going to love visiting the city. The house is in a very nice neighborhood and overlooks the mountains.
That sounds wonderful.
Eso suena maravilloso. ¿Es la casa cercana al transporte público o recomiendas alquilar un coche?
Hay un autobús cerca, pero...
There's a bus nearby, but I would recommend renting a car so you can visit the nature and enjoy it.
That sounds great.
So pretty cool there. Real-time translation from Google. We all saw Iron Man. Well, they're giving us our own little personal Jarvis. You know how Iron Man is, Tony Stark is constantly talking to Jarvis. What's up, Greg? Oh, sweet. Yeah, we'll move him out there. I'm sorry for keeping you guys in. Yeah. Let's get my uncle and my dad out there into the studio to see the real show. Check this Google Assistant out.
Can you go on YouTube and find a video for how to fix that?
Of course. I'm opening YouTube now. This looks like a good video.
Place a rubber band over the head of the screw.
Oh, nice.
Press down
Thanks.
firmly.
Can you go through my emails with the bike shop and find which size hex nut I need?
Sure. According to the email from Bicycle Habitat, you need a 3/8" hex nut for your sprocket. I've highlighted the correct bin for you.
It seems like I need a spare tension screw. Can you call the nearest bike shop and see what they have in stock?
Yep. Calling them now. I'll get back to you with what they have in stock.
I think my brake pads are wearing down. Can you check the manual again and see if it talks about them anywhere?
According to the manual, if you look on page 24...
Do you want to get lunch?
Yeah, give me 5 minutes. Can you finish what you were saying?
As I was saying, if you look on page 24, section 2, you'll see how to replace the brake pads.
Hey, any updates on that call?
Yep, I just got off of the bike shop. They confirmed they have your tension screw in stock. Would you like me to place a pickup order?
Could you show me some examples of dog baskets I could put on my bike?
Sure, I can help you with that. Just give me a moment. Here are some options. I think Zuka would look really great in these.
All right, I found the AI videos. Check it out. This is fake. This is all fake. The man's not real. The pipe's not real. The ocean's not real. The boat's not real. This is Google's new AI video generator, and that's VO3. And everything you're seeing is fake. So wow, AI is getting real good, y'all. Getting concerningly good. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, and we are back.
Cleared several times on that. Still trying to hold over my head. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. We've covered a lot. I mean a bunch. So if you missed any of that, catch it in the archives later today. Speedy's about to worry us to death about this one thing that happened. He told the whole story about him taking his son to Dallas, and I knew when he spent this kind of money that it was going to be a hard day for him.
Why?
Yeah.
I've noticed a trend with y'all.
He's shown me receipts, and
I just
I'm
saw
like,
it.
buddy, it's all
I just
right.
saw the bookkeeping from that little trip. That was a good one.
I know. Look, that's why he has hives today. Let me tell you, every dollar that somebody pulls out of that one, you better pull.
You see,
it's going to be hard.
This is not true. It's not true. It's called a friendship and conversation.
Tight.
I don't know. Most people have them and they just talk, and that's what I noticed that when I talk to y'all claim you're worrying me to death.
Well,
I'm just talking.
Right, but
is all. I'm just having a conversation.
You'll worry.
I'm
You're
just talking.
You're not an anxious person.
We land in
JC.
You just have to talk things out.
Well, we land in Dallas Fort Worth on the little trip,
right?
And we were needing something to tide us over until we actually ate lunch. And so we ran in their little shop, their little convenience store inside the mall. I mean, the mall inside the airport. And we go in and grab a few things, and we get to the checkout area, and they have these little kiosks, like these small iPads.
Yeah.
And there's a lady that's standing there, and there was nowhere to scan the items that you have. And she said, "They've already been scanned." And I said,
"This is your attempt at accents again. This is your attempt for accents again.
I don't know.
They all sound like someone with a head injury."
Well, she was a little bit of a low talker, and I was leaning in, and I said, "To what?" She said, "Look above you." And I said,
"Is this your attempt for an accent of a person who is from India?"
I don't know. I don't know where she was from. I don't know.
Because
sure.
earlier the person
sure about that.
Earlier the person was Hispanic, and it was the worst attempt that we've ever heard.
Well, just go with me here.
Okay.
And so I look up, and there's like probably anywhere from 4 to 8 really small cameras looking up. And she said, "We've already scanned your items."
What'd
and
she
I
say?
said,
What?
She's already scanned.
Was
And
she
I said, "What do you
charming a
mean?" She
snake?
said,
What?
"We know what you have."
Uh-oh.
And I said, "What do you mean?" And even 2 guys behind me were like, "Do what now?" She said, "Yes, just scan your credit card that you're paying with. There's
It's already added all you want."
She said, "We've already the cameras have already got what's in your hand, and we know what you owe.
What?
Whoa.
And I'm like, "Do what?" And so I just to get out.
felt like
I had to scan my card. I didn't see a total.
How
It's
do
just
you not
like,
see a
What do you mean you didn't see a total?
there was not, "Hey, this is how much you have." It was just, "We know what's in your hand. Scan your card and you leave." And I'm like, "Well, how do I get a receipt?" You know me. How do I get a receipt? You know, she said, "We can go eat them." And I was like, "What?" And so we walk over, and then she started like fooling around, like, "We can email it to you and stuff." And I'm like, "No, I'll just get the receipt online."
Why are you getting a receipt?
Well, I didn't show me a total. I don't know what she's charging me for.
Right.
It could be reading wrong.
Do you always get a receipt?
What do you mean?
Even when you know the total, do you get a receipt?
Normally not. No.
I never get a receipt.
No, but you see a total. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Yeah, you'd like to see a total.
You know, if
I'd
it's
like to see a total.
$53, it's $25, it's $14,
Well,
whatever.
What was it? Have you seen it yet?
What I show you?
Is it on your card yet?
Break. Yeah, I think it was like
To me, this is when I have a breakdown. If you ever, I hate when I get up there and there's no option not to get a receipt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and please give me the option to push no receipt. When
Yeah.
I see no receipt, there's so much peace that comes over me. And no,
Yeah. What?
I don't want anything to do with.
No,
the receipt.
I don't want any trash. Thanks.
No,
I don't need more trash.
You better get it at Walmart. They're
What
going
was
to
that,
stop you on your way out anyway.
Oh, I hate that.
Never happens to me.
I don't know why they picked me.
At Costco, they do it every time.
I'd also like to know.
It looked like it was 22.16.
Okay, so
it wasn't the total that was bothering me.
Why didn't
it was
you
the
ask,
fact that
though?
I didn't even know.
Why didn't you go? Could you tell me what the total
I
is?
did, and she looked 2 block.
Okay.
I mean, it's like she was having a tough time with it too.
Wow.
And anyway, I just maybe I need to get out more, but I know you're the world traveler.
I've never seen that.
Have you experienced
Never
that?
experienced that. No.
And,
of course, I will say this: if it had happened to me, I would have not even cared.
The receipt
I'd
that
have been
came
like,
through
sounds good. I'm out.
It looks like it was presented from Amazon AI or something. That's the receipt I got from the convenience store.
Amazon was trying to launch several of these like grocery stores throughout cities too, not just airports.
That's how they're gonna get us.
But what's weird is like, let's just say I've got this, I got the hat, and I got this cup, and I walk up, and there's nothing to scan or whatever, and they're just like, "No, we've already read what you have."
You know what they're setting you up for.
Wonder,
you know what they're setting you up for. They're already doing it with a Star ID. Won't be long till they'll say, "Do you have the mark?" Can't get items without it. That's where we're headed.
There it is.
And just worship this golden calf, and you can be on your way,
or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. They'll say.
Okay, so somebody's even saying this. Amazon started it years ago in Seattle, but it is at the Dallas-Fort Worth airport right now at their little convenience store inside. There's different stores, but for that one, we can go in, get something to drink, quick bite to eat, whatever.
What if you pick it up and change your mind?
It's over.
Yeah, set it down for all you know.
It's already there.
Yeah, I would have been nice to fool it, like set it down, then go.
Yeah.
I want to warn everybody out there right now because of the expense of this trip. I know several GoFundMe's for Speedy have started.
No.
We're not behind any of these.
No,
Speedy has
these
not
are unofficial.
Speedy has not officially launched a GoFundMe, so don't fall victim. To the various Speedy GoFundMes that I'm sure are out there.
Yeah,
so it's going to be all right.
No, I'm fine. I just thought I didn't know this whole. It's not the cashless thing because I've seen cashless, checkouts where they don't. I've seen that. It was that you don't scan your items; they just read what you have in your hands, and from the cameras. Hey, boy, you look up and there's just cameras all over the place looking at you.
Well, I'm like you. What if I'm still deciding? When does it officially go in? That's the total.
When are you scanning your card?
Do you get like past a line? Is there like a line in the sand?
I don't know.
Cross it?
Those are your items now, buddy.
What made me feel better is the 2 guys who were behind us. They were like, "So we just put our card here? We don't know what are we doing?" And she's like, "Trust me."
After they wrote down yours. Also, something I've noticed lately too with cashiers. Let's work on it. Okay, some of us don't like self-check. Don't have an attitude like you're disappointed that I didn't go to self-check and I'm making you actually run the register. Had that happen yesterday. Somebody almost looked like they were miffed, but of course it might have been that I do a speech about it. Don't like self-checkout, not doing that. Is this register happening? Are you working? That's great. Let's go right here because I don't like that over there. And maybe I didn't need to do that, but I got
sounds a little aggressive.
I got a little bit of an attitude of how, you're going to make me go over here and run this cash register when you could just self-checkout? I don't like to self-checkout.
How many items you have?
Too many to self-checkout.
Yeah, that's how I determine if
it was
I'm
a buggy
self-checking.
full. That's when I was grocery shopping with Mama. We got a buggy full.
You're
I'm
such
not
a
going
hander for your mom.
I know. My mom loves the fact that we get things done. She might have said that
you rushed her a little bit. You rushed her.
Maybe in the buy one, get one free. I mean, my goodness. It's Cracker's mom. So this is the BOGO guy.
Well, I went into a convenience store, and I'm not talking about a truck stop where you have a lot of people. I'm talking about a convenience store. It's me and the cashier. And they got this elaborate thing set up where you got to put your items in it, and it scans it itself.
Circle K, yeah.
And I don't know how to do it. So they're having to do it. I said, why don't you just ring it up? It's just me and you. There's nobody else in here. What does it matter? But that's the only way we do it now. So I had to it was supposed to be in self-checkout, but it ended up not being. But they had to do all this and that. And it was kind of cool when they said stuff in there and it takes a picture. But
wasn't that cool?
Again, it's just I get it at a truck stop. You got a bunch of self-checks because there's a lot of people in and out of it. This was like at a quick grip.
Okay.
I know exactly where you are. You put it in the little under the little light.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
me
weird.
and her were the only people in the whole store. I said, "Can you not just ring this up?"
So
Why am I
both
gonna
of y'all
do
are
this?
going into places causing problems. That's all I
Yeah.
hear
By
is
the way,
both of y'all going and yelling at people, causing all kinds of problems.
Hey, just ring it up.
My problem is, and Sherry's calling me this. Sherry says that it's not my job to make places more efficient. It seems like it is, though.
It's not, Rick. It's not.
I feel like I'm this unofficial consultant.
Very unofficial.
That's always like, this could be smoother. Look, I got somebody that I'm preaching to right there, and he's with me. This could be smoother. Hey, Greg, I forgot to do this in my grocery update. Hey, no heads up on the half loaf.
Oh,
why didn't you give me a warning about that?
You know, certain places will have a half loaf.
Oh, Mom's in pursuit, not a loaf of bread, a half a loaf.
Yeah.
It gets old too quick. You know, at my house, I want a half a loaf.
You didn't know about the half loaf?
I said, Mom, nobody sells a half a loaf. Oh, they do at Walmart.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
is that some Greg text me?
Yeah, I was like, well, nobody tell me about the half a loaf.
You might find one in Winn-Dixie, maybe.
And this is the worst part. Was the very last thing. We're so close. She goes, well, I would like to go over and look at the bread. I said, Mom, we've already passed the bread. And then that look. Greg wouldn't have done that. And I was like, are we no, because you know me? Because I know how a grocery store runs. You got me backpedaling now? I'm going back aisles that I've already been down. I'm going back.
That happens when she forgets to get her vitamins. You got to go back to the pharmacy part that you've already clearly cleared the area.
Now we're in search for a half loaf.
I just tore a whole loaf and tied it up.
It's so tired of hearing it. So then I find a half loaf, and she goes, they don't have the honey wheat. And I'm like,
you're limited on half
Mom,
loaf.
you want a half loaf? We found one.
Yeah.
You know,
you don't have a big variety.
It's not honey wheat. I said, Mom, it's wheat. It's a half a loaf of wheat bread. How about this white bread? I really like the honey wheat. There's no half loaf of honey wheat. Would you just like to have this? I guess. Greg would have found the honey wheat for me.
Yeah, Rick, I'll hear next. Well, Rick made me eat the regular wheat.
Rick, I go back to this. You're on her grocery run, not yours.
I know. She kept saying that.
He keeps trying to take over.
That was over the line when you just ate half the loaf in the store, Rick, just to get through it.
Tied it up. Said,
yeah,
here,
that
Mom.
was over the line.
You don't want the crescent rolls that are already buttered? No, that's not what I want, Rick. I want the original. Oh, okay. Oh, so these are not okay. They're yours.
You're a grocery run, Rick.
That's right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I found some more howdy. I found some more of these Google AI videos that I wanted to talk to y'all about just because it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Google VEO, I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but it's VEO -3 just came out, and this is all fake. This guy is fake, that crowd is fake, that's all AI. This crowd is fake, the fire is fake, the city is fake, that's all AI. This action sequence of this SWAT team, this is all fake. This is all made, like, right here you go. This was the visuals, the sound design, the voice were all made with prompts using VO3 text to video. So you type in, I want a SWAT van to roll up, the door opens, the SWAT team gets out. It shot in a cinematic style. That is the type of text that you would have to type in order to get this. And the quality is amazing, and the videos are great. The lighting is crazy good. Here's that old man that I showed you at the sea, whatever. Again, this is all AI video generated with VO3, Google's latest version. The waves are fake, the man is fake, the pipe is fake, the boat is fake. It's all generated with AI. This is a sequence I had not seen till just now, and it is unbelievable. It looks like we have a bunch of DeLoreans from Back to the Future in some kind of crazy apocalyptic race. This is all made with Google's AI text-to-video generator, and the sequences are just crazy. They're just, I mean, this is blockbuster quality video in a short amount of time. This again, this is not real. This couple watching TV is not real. That grill is not real. You guys get the idea. This pharmaceutical commercial is not real. You understand what I'm saying? The level in which it's getting is very impressive. Do you guys remember, I guess this was maybe 2 or 3 years ago on the show, and we showed Will Smith. Let me see if I can find that video. Will Smith eating spaghetti. We showed a video like probably 3 years ago of Will Smith eating spaghetti, and it was bad. It was laughable. And I hope to find, here we go. Here it is. This is the old versus the new. You can see like how much AI struggled with it. This was just a few years ago, and this is what AI was making then. Look how fake and weird and cartoony and horrible it looks. Now here you've got, and it's still struggling. It's still got problems, but you can see how much this technology is getting better and better and better. Anywho, that is the end of the AI video talk. And speaking of people that are fake, speaking of fake people, check out this story from Fox News regarding a person pretending to be a teenager, and they were in their 20s. Check it out.
Listen to this. He went about his life as a teenage student at a high school in Ohio, but police there say that is all fiction and that in reality, he's actually a 24-year-old Venezuelan migrant. Bill Malugin is following this wild story for us. Bill, what happened here?
Yeah, Aisha, really bizarre story out of the state of Ohio. That's where police have arrested a 24-year-old Venezuelan man who they say was pretending to be a 16-year-old unaccompanied minor. Also, he could attend a local high school, which he was doing successfully for almost a year and a half. Take a look. Police in Perrysburg, Ohio, arresting Anthony Emmanuel Labrador Sierra on Monday. He's now charged with felony forgery. DHS tells Fox he's a visa overstay who first came to the U.S. in 2019 and was a recipient of temporary protective status, a.k.a. TPS. He was arrested during a traffic stop in which he was the passenger of a car, and he's now facing charges for enrolling in the school fraudulently. According to the local school district, he was living with 2 adult legal guardians who contacted them after they discovered he was a 24-year-old man, not a teenager, reportedly after the mother of his child turned him in and revealed his true identity to them. The school district says when he enrolled, he had forged documents, including an Ohio driver's license, a social security number, and DHS TPS documents. He was even playing on the high school's JV soccer and swim teams. In a statement, the school district said the suspect's deception was complex and that multiple agencies were misled by his falsified records. Now, ICE does confirm to Fox News they have placed a detainer request on Labrador Sierra with local law enforcement. He's being held on $50,000 bond. His next court appearance is set for May 29th.
Thanks for being with us. If you want a signed copy of the new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, the cutoff is June the 9th. But I will tell you this, I'm actually going to sign some again today. So if you want to go ahead and get that done, and we'll go ahead and ship it out to you. Today be a good day to do it before I get over there later today. If you're going to get signed copies, though, you can't do that through Amazon or any of the other platforms. Use the links that we have at rickburgessshow.com.
themanchurch.com or burgessministries.com. But be sure you're finding the red link that says click here for a signed copy. And if you've done that, I'm going to sign again today. And we have hundreds of them that have already gone out, and another 300 and something are going out today. So, and I'll sign some more and send them out tomorrow. So if you want to get involved in that, or you want that by Father's Day, happy to do it today. Some interesting stories. If I say Mary Lou Retton, what images come to mind?
The Olympics, plus when she didn't have health insurance and was bad sick. Remember we did them stories?
Okay. Yeah, speaking of GoFundMe's.
Would you say Americana?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not going to like this headline.
Remember from, 84 Olympics?
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to like this.
Oh, no.
What'd she do?
Mary Lou Retton, 57, arrested on DUI charge.
Uh-oh. She must have got the feeling better.
Uh-oh, yeah.
And West Virginia. Greg.
Well, I'm just saying.
Did you say she must have got the feeling better?
Well, I'm talking about she'd been sick, and evidently if you can ride around and knock a few back, you're not
laid up in the bed.
You're not sick.
Says that this happened on the 17th of May, but it's just now been made public in Marion County. Driving under the influence of alcohol, controlled substances, or drugs. This is according to the West Virginia court system. She was released after posting a $1,500 bond.
Wow.
Did not see that coming from Mary Lou Retton.
She was on Dancing with the Stars, too, I guess.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I'm
There
sure.
she is, Mr. T. Mother.
There is no other. Treat her right.
Treat your mama right.
Don't drink and drive.
So she said, best known for 2 perfect 10 scores at the 84
That's right.
Olympics, weeks after knee operation. She has battled health issues in recent years that Greg pointed out, but apparently he says she's feeling better.
Well, I mean, we did the story.
Pneumonia in 2023.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the one that almost got her.
Almost got her.
Right there.
And do you remember she didn't have health insurance, so they had GoFundMe.
That's the last story we did on.
The one similar to Speedy's, but hers raised $200,000 in a day.
Ooh,
wow!
I could pay off the trip that way.
Family, I didn't remember this, Greg. Do you remember her family drew a little criticism for not clarifying where the donations were going?
Oh, really? Thought it was for medical.
Well, it says she claimed she had no insurance, but they didn't really clear up. Here's what we did with the money, kind of thing.
Uh-oh.
Now, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but apparently, driving under the influence.
It's
Mary Lou.
Seeing how good she was on the balance beam, she should have walked the line pretty good.
Yeah, when she has to do all
you
that.
know?
Yeah, she should have. She could have turned a flip.
Oh, yeah. I was nearly arrested once, but I just told the officer, I just can't physically do this. I mean, completely sober. And I told him about my foot injury, back in 82.
Yeah.
And
because you played a little ball.
Right.
And he took you right downtown.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. But I passed the breathalyzer test, so that was good.
I was there.
One leg up.
I was pulling for you, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Greg. Swimmer breaks record to protect sharks ahead of Jaws' 50th anniversary. This is a line that is about as dumb as it gets. We need to make peace with them. I don't think you can. I think we can come up with a great peace plan, and I don't think the shark knows or cares.
No. Wait a minute.
We want to make peace with you. Ah!
You know what I tell him? I said, well, go ahead on in there and do it.
I want to make peace with you.
You're going to be in pieces.
Yeah, that's
about making peace.
I got to watching that show, I Was Prey. You ever watch that?
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got to watch that this weekend.
Yeah.
Man, alligators.
We have an alligator story today.
Oh, my goodness.
Got their head beat off.
This one woman got a moose got her.
A moose?
Yes.
Greg, it is
got her down the woodpile, tried to stop her.
Are you still prey if you're a moose? Are you still prey if you're a moose?
Yeah,
that's a little bit of a stretch.
You ever seen a moose get that leg on him?
A little bit of a stretch, so he's not trying to eat you.
You're right.
Little different.
Stomp you
trying to kill you.
That's I was attacked by an animal, I was prey.
Yes.
Okay,
that's
technically you're right. But
that's why we pray.
When you're getting your skull crushed in, you're going to think you're the prey.
But it's not. That's
an
attack
stories.
by an animal. That's not I'm prey.
Yeah.
The show is being prey, predators.
Well,
it's not a predator. Moose is not a predator.
Well, he tore up.
Well, that would be under a show. I was attacked by an animal.
Okay.
When animals attack, that's what you want.
There you go. We have that show.
The reason I printed that is that ridiculous headline, but also that the 50th anniversary is coming up of Jaws.
Yeah.
You want to feel old?
Oh, I remember.
You remember that?
I wasn't old enough to get in. I think it was rated R. And a friend of mine's older sister took us. It scared me to death.
Oh
yeah.
At the Ritz Theater in downtown Anniston. It was a dump then.
I had to tell myself so many times.
He didn't have to add that, Greg. He didn't have to add it was a dump then. Okay,
It was already a dump in the 70s.
Greg, I had to tell myself walking down Boozer Drive, a shark can't get you.
That's what I was doing.
They can't get you on land.
And when I went water skiing in the river later, same thing. I'd look behind me.
Oh, yeah.
Golly.
By the way, Jaws was just PG.
Was it?
Yes, because back then they didn't have PG-13, so it went G, PG, R.
Oh.
So it was probably much more of a PG-13 style movie then.
Greg, how about this? It's a British South African athlete. He said, I decided to do this after a bunch of people came on our farm, killed all of us, and took it away from us.
All right.
All right. It's
Rick
going on in
Burgess.
South Africa. We all know it is.
With sharks.
It is. I've seen the video of that.
So he's making peace with sharks.
I would like them run me down here how you do that. To make peace with a shark,
I don't know.
you need to do what?
How do we
he's
do that?
He's going to break a swimming record so we can all decide to make peace with the shark.
Okay.
You know what? I wasn't going to until you broke that record.
Now
I'm
I'm all in.
Now I'm in.
You're my friend.
Caitlin Clark missing 2 weeks. Speedy, I know you were upset about this quad injury. I know you're a big WNBA fan.
Who is it?
And how about that? What's her
Caitlin
name?
Clark.
Oh, the only player anybody's ever heard of?
Right, Greg. I know a lot of you care about the WNBA. I don't know if anybody on this show does. Speedy does. That makes
No,
one.
I don't know why.
I don't watch
You're looking at
anybody.
me.
I'm more
Could
of
you
a
look
Britney-
at Adler?
I'm more of a Brittany Griner fan.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
She was the one that was
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
They got a lot in
we know.
common.
the prisoner.
It just was so uncomfortable. We just had to give ourselves a moment.
We have a lot in common. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, that's true.
I can't say because I don't even watch men's
You
basketball.
both look the same shirtless.
Okay, buddy.
In fact, her voice is deeper than yours. She makes you
No.
sound like a girl.
Yeah, she had a bad
She ought to
weekend.
be our liner guy.
She had a bad weekend. She was about to do an interview on the court side, and then she just stepped away from the interview to yell at the ref and curse at the ref on TV.
Who did that?
Brittany Griner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, might have been a bad call.
She said I didn't like it.
She said, "Be better. Be blank and better."
Also, Jackson Dart, Speedy, I know we can't talk about him. Ole Miss.
No, hey, he's good.
With the
Well,
Giants, said he was going to try to go for the number 2 jersey, but the defensive back Deontay Banks wants too much money for it.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
the
I
price
just
tag
changed
was too
numbers.
much. I'm out.
I don't blame him.
I was going to buy the number 2, but the price he wants, he got a little Speedy in him.
Yeah. I'm a Dart fan now. No, I'm just kidding.
You can relate.
Well, I think you probably have a limit on what you'll spend, and that was too much for
Plus
him.
the rookie contracts. He did get $16 million.
Yeah.
So pretty good contract.
Yeah.
But it's over, years. It's not. He's not getting all that right now. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so it's out. Right now, in theaters everywhere, The Last Rodeo is there. Neil McDonough, great actor. Y'all love Neil. I mean, he's one of those actors. If he's in something, I'm gonna watch it. So he plays an aging rodeo star. It's about healing broken bonds, facing the past, proving that real courage means fighting for the people that you love. He's coming back for one last ride to help save his grandson. He's a retired rodeo legend who becomes the oldest rider to ever enter the arena. Have you seen it yet? Great movie. It's out now. It's in theaters. So if you haven't seen it, do it. It's raw. It's heartfelt. I don't know. I think I've seen the little screening thing they send us. I think it might bring a tear to Greg. You know how he is about the rodeo, as long as George Strait's not playing. So go right now to angel.com/Rick, angel.com/Rick to grab your seats for The Last Rodeo in theaters now. That's angel.com/Rick.
All right, so I have to correct myself on something. I have to correct myself on something. I was very wrong about something, and whenever I'm wrong, I will admit it. Anytime I'm wrong, because I'm wrong a lot, and it's just so much better and easier when you just admit when you're wrong rather than trying to fight it. And I was wrong. So this sailor That's fake. That is Google's AI. Like, they've got lots of examples of it. And this crazy sequence here, this is AI with the SWAT team. So I was right about that. Okay, this is all AI. That is made with Google's new VO engine or whatever. People are now posting actual movie sequences and saying that it's AI. So this is from the movie Ready Player One. I've never seen that movie. So people are now posting things and claiming it to be AI, and they made it with AI, but it's actually from like an actual movie. So that's my bad. I've never seen Ready Player One, so they got me with that one. They got me on that one. Yeah, that's why you got to be careful what you see on the internet. But here's another example. This car show never happened. This guy's fake. These cars are fake. Everything's fake. Everything's fake there. So now people are saying, oh, look here's what AI can do, and it can make a horse play baseball. But that's unfortunately just Mr. Ed. It's just the show Mr. Ed. So that one didn't fool me, but the Ready Player One, I fell for that. I was like, wow, it's so cinematic. It's crazy. So that's funny. I fell for it. I'm stupid. I fell for it. Let's now on to something completely different. We've heard a lot about tariffs and what tariffs can do and how bad or good or great or horrible they can be. Here's a story about how tariffs are helping a furniture company in the United States. Check it out.
Back to Trump's tariff plans in recent weeks. Some business owners fear it could put them out of business. Others are excited about the changes that could come. WFMY News 2's Ben Briscoe talked to the owner of a well-known Triad company that's doubled their sales since the tariffs started.
When you drive up to Carolina Custom Leather, the first thing you see is that they're hiring. Jobs for people like Davey Cartner, dad to an 8-year-old girl.
Yeah, we've been busy. It's really busy, actually. It's good. It's job security. I love having plenty of work.
Made in America at the market was huge. It was the big thing over there.
Bob Timberlake says his American Home furniture line doubled sales from last year, in large part because buyers wanted furniture made in America to avoid tariffs.
The market was just, it could not have been better for us.
Each piece of furniture made just like this has multiple layers of helping the North Carolina economy. For example, this batting that went in it was made at another factory in Hickory, and that stuffing over in High Point.
We finally are successful in getting furniture back in North Carolina and America. It's going to bring business to America. It's going to bring industry to America. It's going to bring jobs to America. And it's going to make us more successful.
Back in March, that's what President Donald Trump predicted when announcing the tariffs.
North Carolina, they had the grid. I used to go there to buy furniture for hotels, and it's been wiped out. That business all went to other countries, and now it's all going to come back into North Carolina.
While Timberlake's business is booming, other furniture companies struggled under the tariffs. The industry newsletter Furniture Today did a study and found 70% of furnishings-related businesses said the tariffs will have a very significant impact on them. 53% of companies saying they'll have to raise prices for customers. That impact now drastically reduced, at least temporarily. President Donald Trump lowered the tariffs on goods from China from 145% down to 30% for the next 90 days.
And you're doing patterns.
Timberlake says even with the drops in tariffs, he's hopeful more customers will keep looking to buy American.
It's out in the air. It's I know more about it. You know more about it. Everybody else knows more about it. That's the good thing.
Making sure North Carolina always has a seat at the table in the global furniture industry.
Thank you, America. A lot to cover, and we've hit a bunch of it. If you missed some of the show today, not a problem. Not a problem. Just simply go to rickburgessshow.com. You can watch the Daily Archive, or you can listen to the Daily Archive. Adler puts that together for you every single day, so you never have to miss one moment of the Rick Burgess Show, or go back and listen to things you'd like to hear again, or watch something you want to watch again. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here for a brand new hour. We have our guests in the box seats. Next segment.
two of them will go head-to-head in a Burgess ball battle. Also, we have something going on that was a little bit uncomfortable. If we were all honest, anytime family comes to work, there's a bit of anxiety, a bit of angst.
Yep.
And so Adler's dad and his uncle are here. Hey, Dad. There's Michael
Morning.
Adler. Hey, Michael. How are you, buddy?
I'm great.
Good to see you, Thor.
Thanks, man. Do I need to put these on?
If you want
can.
to.
Yeah,
if
sure.
you want to.
Just
And
wait.
just follow it if it's too loud to your headphones. But you're probably like most of us that have been around music, your ears are over.
Can I mute Chris?
Wow.
Is there a button? Is there a button close
So
by?
we saw something that made
real
us all
funny, Dad.
all uncomfortable. You provided for the new design of the studio a piece of cedar or something. What was that?
Yes, cedar.
It was
Right from our
cedar
property.
post
Yeah,
right there.
very nice.
And
Yeah.
you probably came in today, probably talking to your brother-in-law, excited about him seeing it, right?
Yep. I actually looked ready to gesture that direction.
And when you looked over there, your cedar log is gone.
Yeah.
Absolutely gone. There's no sign of it. There's no pieces of wood, no bark, nothing. Just a steel post back in there. The one we took out, we worked really hard to take that out.
did. I saw
and
it.
retrofit the other
I
one.
saw
We
it.
didn't work that hard.
Brackets, screws, the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't
So-
that hard.
So we didn't realize till we all were here, which is always awkward, that maybe Dadler did
Right.
not know what his son Adler had done. And I think you asked an uncomfortable question, where's my cedar log?
I did. I said, "Where's the cedar log?" Because I knew that Chris sent me a picture of some. Okay, I'll give you this. There was some sawdust,
You know, there's
At the
some shade.
bottom.
a little pile at the bottom,
Yep.
and you recognize that as probably not my sawdust because we cleaned it all up, and something else caused that sawdust.
You talking about the bugs you brought in here?
There might have been some insects in the
You talking about scabies?
in the cedars. Something.
Yes, at
something
the bottom
happened.
of this pole, if you're watching on YouTube, what we're talking about part of the console. My dad helped me out. It looked cool. It was a nice log
It did
cabin
look cool.
look.
It did look
But
cool.
at the base of it,
It
there
smelled
was
good too.
there
It
was
was cedar.
Oh,
I
yeah.
noticed there was some dust when we first installed it.
I cut
So-
it out of our woods with you guys in mind.
And so I
It was
vacuumed
perfect. It
it.
fit perfect.
I
Oh,
vacuumed
the
it
measurement.
around it, and then I look again, and I realize 2 weeks later, oh, there's a whole nother pile of sawdust. And then so I take a closer look at it, and it looks like this. It looked like a cheese grater. The amount of holes that were in that bark because we brought bugs in here.
Well, see, there are two things you could have done. You could have eradicated it completely, take the whole log out and not tell your dad about it, or you could use insecticide. People have a thing called insecticide. You just spray the thing, and
well,
then it goes
RFK
away.
doesn't support that. All right, RFK would be very disappointed in you.
Oh my God!
Just spray it.
Yes.
Adler, so you threw the whole thing out?
It was.
You could have. What he said. You
we've
could have
got a-
sprayed it.
He didn't tell. I walked by one day and I did a double take because I remember the cedar being there because
Looked beautiful.
Oh yeah, I
was a
thought
nice
we were going to
log
get another
cabin
one
vibe.
for this smaller one. I was fired up. Then I looked and it was back to normal, and I went and asked. He said, "Oh yeah, bugs."
Okay, the day you told me about it, I have a second one at the house in my shop waiting because there are two post spots right there.
Yeah.
One's just asking for another post. I go back and I just soak that thing. The one that's at my house.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Okay,
and I'm
good.
watching it now, waiting for more little piles, and there are none.
See, we
You
could
did
have
it.
done that.
So,
Yeah, you should have
So
done
you
that
treated
with
it
the
like
first
he
one.
could have treated
Yeah.
it.
You should have done that with the first one.
What'd you do with it, Adler?
I just threw it in the. It's probably
I'm
still
sorry.
sitting right out here.
Oh, I'm
Are
so
you
sorry.
serious?
It's probably still sitting out there if we
That
want to get
turtle
it.
may be
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna go
it.
look for it.
Where did you throw
it?
Yeah, I read Franklin the turtle's all hanging out.
or
in
it's
it.
just a little pile of dust.
Yeah.
That's
that
true,
could be-
by
They
now.
whittled it down to a baseball bat now.
That's true.
Or a toothpick.
Yeah. Okay.
But look, I told you about this.
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me. You just threw it away.
Speaking of RFK, my goodness, clear your throat. Do you need a drink of water? What's going on?
I've been breathing insecticide. That's the problem.
We're getting that bowl ready.
The problem,
So-
yeah.
Well, by the way, my dad's nickname, you got Gramp and Pop and all that stuff. My dad chose the name Thor,
I love that.
which is so obnoxious.
Oh,
I'll
But-
tell
it's
you,
the best.
you're the only
It's
one.
The best. No.
You can bet you're the only
exactly.
one.
Greg, what are you, Poppy?
Papa.
You're
Yeah.
Papa. Okay.
Yeah.
Heard that a lot this week.
My dad's Thor, and my
Yeah.
brother works for a tool company, by the way, and they have all kinds of things under their umbrella. And Thor is actually one of those companies. And so that's why my dad has a Thor shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't just go make it.
So
it's almost like God knew what you were going to do and provided the shirt.
Yes, yeah.
I'm from Minnesota, and I was, and there your name is Grandpa Mike. I mean, in the Midwest, people don't get flashy about stuff.
Yeah,
right.
Grandpa, whatever your name.
So we come down here, and all of our friends find out we're going to be grandparents for the first time. And the first question they ask is, "What's your name going to be?"
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going, "That's the dumbest thing. I'm not going to be Papa Poopy, whatever. I'm just going to be Grandpa." No, you can't do that. So I am harassed.
Oh, my
for
goodness.
You
months.
found it, Speedy. Don't bring it back in here.
Gosh.
Don't bring it back in here. What are you doing?
It's got some more friends now.
What are you doing?
There you go.
That's
buddy.
Why did you bring it back?
Look how preserved it looks. Still, it looks excellent. I mean,
No, get
it's
it
a little,
out of here.
It's a little beaten up, actually.
Get it out of here, Speedy. You're crazy. We got a wall of wood.
So
We have
is that little
walls
white
of
rim
wood.
all eggs?
Yeah,
I think that
what
might be
is
just
that?
eggs.
I was thinking Dadler could take it home and spray it.
No, it's
yes,
trash.
I'll take it back. I brought you your batter bowl this morning, by the way. The banana pancakes you make at our house.
Yeah.
I brought that back.
He really brags
So
about
before the wood came in,
Look, you can see the holes.
so you were telling America that.
Oh my gosh, it's falling! It's falling!
Oh my gosh, there it goes!
Oh, Rick, it fell on your forehead.
It fell on you.
Now I've got bugs in my hair.
Yeah.
My beautiful hair, not as
I'm
beautiful as
having
yours.
anxiety about that being in here right now.
All right, so you said when you found out in the Southern culture you just get to pick your grandparent name. That's when you opened the door to this name.
Well, yeah, one day, you guys know Cynthia, and Cynthia just can be abrasive. She just in your face. And I said, Cynthia, if I get to pick, I just came up one day. I said, if I get to pick, I'm going with Thor. And she says, you can't go with Thor. Oh, now you get to pick. So, if the rules are wide open, I get to pick, I'm going with Thor. And I was joking, of course, but our kids played my hand and taught Lily, our firstborn grandchild, and one of her first words was Thor.
So it worked. So now you're in.
Yeah, I was walking. She was 3 years old when we were taking a little walk, and I was holding her hand. And she says, "Hey, Thor." I said, "Yeah, Lily, what?" And she said, a superhero copied your name.
Hate it when that happens.
I know.
That's
It's
so-
okay.
Hate it when that happens.
Well, you're going to have to be a superhero to keep these bugs out of here.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yes,
I'm wondering. I
get that
feel something
log
crawling
outta
up my
here.
leg right now. I'm
why
not
would
sure
you bring that nasty log in here?
Well, I'm sure it's
Where
fine.
was it?
I don't know.
Was it just under that bush out there?
No, he threw it off like he said.
I
just
was
went outside.
honest. Yes, I told you. I had to get it out of here. We
didn't
had
really work
bugs. We
hard
got a
at
wall of
disposing
wood.
of it.
Go put it in your van.
Yeah, I think he could.
That's not going in the
mine.
van.
I think he could. You could
I'll bring it
probably
back.
dip it or spray it and be fine.
It's been in the woods for 3 months.
It's
Throw it
cedar.
away.
It is.
It's
gonna
cedar.
it's
Throw
gonna-
it away.
It's gonna be fine.
Other than
Y'all
insects,
call me
it
the
can stand up
hoarder.
against
Y'all call me the
anything.
hoarder. Throw the rotten wood away.
Your dad worked hard on that. I saw him on his hands
He
and
didn't work
knees.
that hard. He didn't work that hard.
I was on my back for about 2 hours.
You
Chris,
were.
just
Yeah,
drilling
yes,
holes,
yes,
carving
and
away stuff.
We're
making
going to
sure
dip
it's
that
perfect.
nasty log and we're going to put it to work.
Yes, yes. Why not? Then we
Yeah.
have two.
It's got bark beetles, for heaven's sakes.
Yeah,
And there's wood everywhere.
yeah.
Carpenter.
Remember that time the new
beetles.
studio design was completely taken over by beetles?
Yes, that would be bad. That would be bad.
You think they're in here now?
I hope not.
Not
I've been
what they
looking
are
out for
now.
sawdust.
You have listeners who know the word powder. I think it's called powder post beetle or powder
Yes,
post.
something like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what
and
it
those are the
is.
ones that make that tiny little hole.
There they
but
are.
man, they can take over a whole thing.
So I should-
That's
so I
why I threw it in the
Good
woods.
thing we got it in here in the floor.
So I should get it out.
insecticide
Yes,
would
get it
have
out of
done.
here.
No. We'll take it. I'm putting it in my truck. Take it back home. It'll be back here in 2 weeks.
No, please, that's not the one
That's
we
what I'm
need
saying.
to
I
eat.
trust that man
You
right
See, this is
there.
why I'm a hoarder.
Yep. I'm
You
gonna.
know,
I
'cause it's your
trust him,
fault.
not you,
I'll
Adler, when it comes to
insecticide and then some lacquer on that thing.
He's
bring
got
it
his
right back
name
over
on
here.
the front of his shirt. Don't trust that guy. He's got his name on his shirt. Like,
I'm so
ripped. I'm a grandpa. I'm ripped.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Wow, because some big box
box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you, all of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough. But with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across their multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get a free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Lowe's knows that summer starts with Memorial Day deals. Right now, select paint, primer, and stains, or buy one, get one 50% off via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, get 2 select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets for just $15. Shop these Memorial Day deals before they're gone. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/28. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz. Get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. And here we go, America. Thanks for being with us again today for a brand new show. Okay, so let me point to a product that's I mean, game changer. Game changer. Anytime we're searching for, who we're going to partner with here on this show, we're looking for game changers. Relief Factor has definitely been that. Relief Factor, all natural, 4 botanicals. We've been researching these botanicals apparently for a long time, but when they were doing some research, Jerry Mixon and his bunch, they were like, you know what? What if we put all these botanicals together and you took them all at the same time? What would be the results? Since they both have shown signs of helping the body in its natural inflammatory response, if the foundation is inflammation, here comes the Avengers of inflammation, relieffactor.com. All natural, 4 botanicals, 100% natural research-based formula. Now, the majority of the people like me who take it, you do see a difference. But it's not going to happen overnight. It's not masking pain, okay? We're talking about getting to the root of the problem, and here's the good news, and then getting rid of it for good. So relieffactor.com, 3 weeks, $19.95. You'll know inside those 3 weeks whether this is going to work for you or not, and I hope you're like the majority of us. It's going to work for you as well. So go to relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com. Let us know how it goes, and also look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It's time for a Burgess Ball battle. Speedy, I need names, and you just tell me the names that Greg has drawn. You now have them as you head over to the court for the Burgess Ball battle. The winner will go to the wheel, either winning a bundle, having to be entertained by a bit, or they will win bucks. And I will say that on Friday, $500 went out of here.
Oh, yeah.
And so the wheel seems to be hot again. Yep. So, Speedy, who will battle?
Okay. Uncle Greg drew 2 names, and John Magnuson was drawn, and Savannah Williams was drawn.
All right, your
So
mic.
I need to abandon the wireless mic.
Yeah, we're having a hard time with that mic. That mic's really cutting up. All right, so
Cutting up?
yes. Yeah, all kinds of noise. Let me see now.
Is that better there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right there?
Yep, that's
okay,
good.
I won't touch it.
Now, who is it again?
It is John Magnuson and Savannah Williams.
All right, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Y'all take Elaine there. There we go.
John Magnuson will take on Savannah Williams. We did have a woman beat a male on Friday.
Yep.
So it has happened. Yep. So, Speedy, we're now waiting on your
go.
go.
Y'all hang on. No touching each other there. Okay, we're elbowing a little bit.
Watch
out. Are y'all ready? All right, here we go. And start.
There they go.
Okay, Savannah and John. John to the left, Savannah to the right. It is 2-2.
2-2.
Savannah is Savannah. It's 6-4. Savannah. It's 8-6. Savannah over John.
Savannah.
It is still 8-6. Oh, it's 10-6 Savannah over John. 15 seconds left. It's 12-6. Good gracious. It's 14-6. Last 10 seconds. Everything counts as threes now. It's 14-9. Savannah is going to win this. It's 20-9. Savannah's making him like it. It's 23-9. Savannah wins.
Oh, Savannah wouldn't even
Making
close.
him like it.
It wasn't even close,
She
John.
went nuts.
She went crazy.
Wow.
And now we turn on the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. John was worried about his friends giving him a hard time today. I'm afraid we didn't dodge that.
I know you like it.
All right, so Savannah, here's how it works. You've earned the right to spin this wheel, but you must say it's will to me.
Yes.
It's will to me. Now, when you say it's will to you, you go, it's will to me, spin. And then we'll see what the old wheel gives you. You ready? All right, let's hear. You got to really say it loud, too.
Okay. It's will to me.
That's better.
There she
Give it a
goes.
rip. Here we go. Here's the spin.
All right.
Here comes the spin.
Watch out.
All right, here we go. All right, here comes the spin. Will's loud today.
She's very nervous.
All right, here we go. All right, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? What does the wheel?
Greg!
It's on Greg. Oh, why do I feel like we're going to hear about George Strait again?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
good night.
This
You had a
means
self-checkout.
we have to hear Greg comment. Yeah, it's so close to 500.
So close.
Greg, what's bothering you?
What's grabbing my butt? Y'all bought toothpaste lately?
No.
I stood there for 30 minutes the other day. When we were growing up, you had Crest, you had Colgate. I said, well, that's whitening. Well, that's 3D whitening. Well, that's tartar. Well, that's everybody. I don't have no idea what to pick. I'm tired of it, and I almost said the word. I didn't go say it.
No, don't say
but
that.
I did. I stood there for 30 minutes just trying to pick toothpaste.
All right, so
I think we need to go back to the way it was. You had Colgate, you had Crest.
so both of them regular.
Both regular.
What about, would you be open to a gel and a paste?
Well, you got gel, you got paste, you got tartar, you got baking soda. Don't forget that one. It's in there, too.
Okay.
I don't know what to get.
All the
I
stuff
ended up
Adler
with one
buys.
called Health or something.
Okay. All right. So that's
That kind of peed me off.
How about you beat somebody in Burgess Ball battle, and you just have to hear what Greg's mad about.
That's
but that's how the
I
way
like
it is.
it. I'd like to see it. Do away with some
So
of it.
John, now what we do
this
next?
is the cruel part.
This is the cruel part. You lost, but we still want to see what you would have won.
Yep.
Okay. So you say it's not will to me, and then you spin it.
It's not will to me.
Okay. Got beat.
Oh, here we go.
Savannah, by the way, had a good shot.
She
by the way.
did.
Okay. Let's see what happens with Big John.
Okay, you're clear.
Okay, you would have got a Blaze TV membership. That's not bad.
Almost a turkey cup.
That's it's on demand,
a year?
unfiltered, unlimited. So that's it. So that wasn't so bad.
No, it wasn't bad at all. I mean, but
it.
a year subscription to Blaze TV, that would have been nice.
No, it would have been great.
Of course, you didn't win. But
Yeah,
I mean,
you
it'd
didn't
been
win.
nice.
It's
It would have been
irrelevant now
nice.
because you didn't win.
Right.
So
Savannah beat you.
So
But,
Savannah, congratulations! Though you'll get to have your picture made with the trophy that I broke on Friday.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also we'll take it back from you and not let you have it.
Yeah.
All right.
JC talked about you breaking that trophy
Yeah.
a lot.
Did he?
He said, Dad, have you ever seen something about to happen and it looks like it's in slow motion?
Nothing you can do about it.
He said, I saw Rick losing a grip on that trophy and it falling like it was in slow motion.
I know.
And when it hit, it just
Terrible. I hate that happened. And I think super glue can help us, or God forbid we just get another trophy.
Yeah. I think somebody brought that. We didn't even get it.
No, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Chris
box
got
seats.
one with scope in it, too.
Oh, really?
Chris has got one that's got scope built in.
Yeah. That hung me up. I almost went with that.
So that's it. So we thank you guys for being here in the Vox seats today. So John Magnuson, Savannah Williams, Tammy Magnuson's here, and another John Magnuson.
Yeah, John Harvey.
Yeah, John Harvey. But none of them want to take the big boy mic. One of the Johns said, I don't want my friends to make fun of me, but then
you got to come up.
And then he gets beat in the Burgess ball battle.
So you might as well come up now.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're going to pay the price today anyway. And thank you for the wonderful food you brought today. It's fantastic.
Yes.
And,
it really is.
If you haven't got any of that, fellas, you need to.
Oh, I have.
All right, we'll come back. We have more to do before we're done today. Much more to do, and we'll run those down. We may get another round of phone calls in before the hour is over. We will see. But more of the Rick Burgess Show and some of the stories we haven't quite gotten to today, we'll hit those when we return right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more
more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
As it ends, you're getting ready for this Friday's next episode, which will be the actual fishing part of it. You saw the setup and the pregame of that with episode 3, and now episode 4, which will be part 2 of the Burgess Bass Battle, us actually fishing. And then there's another episode coming of the actual fish fry. So enjoy that wherever you get, all of your different content. But these, of course, are exclusive, some of them, to our I almost said Facebook, our YouTube channel, including Tales from the Camp House. That's all on our YouTube channel only. So enjoy that. So a couple of things we need to also hit before we're done today. Speedy, I know this may be you, possibly Adler. Greg, I know that you probably did this in your driveway, and that is the Memorial Day Murph workout.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Do you remember this?
It's based named after that. Isn't it the guy from one of the guys that got killed in that movie?
Yep, the fallen Navy SEAL, Lieutenant Michael Murphy. And I remember, before I got to the point that I realized at my age I can no longer be in a CrossFit class. I need individual help.
That's right. Any workout with the name we discovered.
Yeah, if it had a person's name tied to it.
We never tried this. I know a few that have.
Yeah,
and they're bad A's because that's tough. It's
tough
right there.
That's
but
tough.
anything with the name like
Rick,
remember that one we did Elizabeth.
I did. Greg.
Remember the Elizabeth?
Yeah,
Karen. Anytime they came in and you had a name behind it in honor of someone, and this was their workout, it was not good news.
Adler, you ever done the Murph?
I've never done the Murph specifically. No.
Man, oh man.
Rick, I can't believe you didn't set your goals this year to do that.
Well, Greg, I
shoulder.
did. I want you to know I did work out yesterday at home, and I did not complete the Murph, but the workout I did, I said was for Murph. Does that count?
Wow, okay.
So here it is.
I really want one more of those ham rolls, but I'm gonna not eat it in honor of me trying to do better.
Thank you, Greg. How about this? Don't eat another one in honor of Murph.
Yeah. So your buy-in is 1 mile.
For 10 minutes.
1 mile, 1 mile run.
1 mile to get started.
100 pull-ups.
100.
200 push-ups.
That don't even make sense.
300 squats.
300.
And then run a mile again.
Wow.
Yeah. Now imagine running a mile
people that do that don't
after
even bother.
300 squats.
Yeah, imagine that.
Imagine how those legs would feel.
No, how about I'm still imagining 300 squats.
How about your arms?
Who cares about the mile?
People do this with weighted vests.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know. That's wow.
Adler,
That's strong.
How about
That's
this?
doing it, son.
I think Adler could do it.
Yeah, I think he could.
I could, but it would be, boy, you're doing sets of pull-ups. You're doing 4. You're doing 4 pull-ups and jumping down and resting. That's what I would have to do straight up.
Yeah.
That'd take me a long time.
It would.
Next year, Adler.
Some of these things people do amazes me.
Oh yeah.
Now, I told you this thing that.
Good night.
Have you heard about this thing that Prime went to? Speak of Blake Prime.
Yes,
Prime can do
he
all
was
kinds of
showing me
stuff.
videos of that.
Greg, 1,000 lunges.
1,000?
Yeah, 1 and then 3 zeros.
So there's no reason for that.
1,000 lunges. And I noticed
that's assault.
No, this thing where people showed
That's
up.
torture.
But no, here's the thing: get you. People show up for
Yeah, they
this
come to
thing because it's got a spiritual element to it, which is most important.
You better have it.
But they're using the body being put into rest to get you to deal with things in your life. I'm over
Rick, they got
simplifying.
me. They got me at 100. I don't have to go to 1,000.
But Greg, there's people that show up for this thing that aren't even in shape,
Oh no.
and like everybody helps them do the 1,000 lunges. I can't
Okay.
even.
Wait a minute.
I
So
can't
they're over there helping you.
Oh yeah, and it's all about bonding and all this.
Well,
and
I get that, but why not just go to failure? Don't give me a number.
right,
So, because it ain't gonna take me long to get to failure.
right. So anyway, so those
that's what they're worried about.
I'm a failure right now. I just,
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Another one, big story. Heard y'all talking about it here with the Vox seats. And this one's going to come out of the state of Alabama, our home state.
I ought to be proud of that.
Some of you pet people that are highly sensitive to pet things, you might want to dial away.
This bothers me. This is terrible.
Yeah, this is bad.
Might want to dial away.
This is bad.
Okay.
Lisa, if you're listening,
Yeah, Lisa.
This is why Peter
it'll
was
shut her down
Haley.
for the day.
Don't everybody.
It would. This shut her down.
Atmore, Alabama.
Oh, Atmore.
This is now. I guess his name's in the story, so I can say it, right?
Mhm.
It's public knowledge, right?
Mhm.
James Williamson will now be. He's now made the top list of the most horrific acts of animal cruelty ever. His Chihuahua would not stop barking.
Come on now.
Could have given him away.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a better way to go.
Just drop him off at Greg's.
Do you want the newsman to say it, Rick, so you don't have to?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Because it just seems like it's almost impossible to say. Even me, I even have a hard time saying it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Though there's a weird side of me that wondered.
Yeah. Okay.
It's in a horrific animal cruelty case, and we want to warn you, the allegations are disturbing.
They're awful.
An Atmore man is accused of killing a puppy after he put it in an oven.
Golly. Courtesy of Fox 10.
So it was a puppy, too? I didn't know that.
You better keep an eye on that guy.
I thought it was an adult Chihuahua, which is bad, but not as bad as a puppy. Right?
Yeah, you better keep your eye on that guy.
Yeah, there's something missing.
I don't trust him.
I want to watch out for this guy.
Do we want to hear the rest of the story?
I don't think so. Do we?
Nah.
This is one of the worst cases of animal abuse they've ever seen. And our Natalie Williamson has this story.
I can't. No.
Lenise
I see the word charred in here. The word charred is in here.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you, Greg. You got to watch this guy.
That's
if you would do
straight
something
up
that
messed up.
That's Dahmer style.
It is. It is.
We're sick in the head.
These people eventually are dangerous to humans. They really are. Probably already.
Oh wow, his mugshot. Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, I do want to see that.
Okay.
What is he holding a fart?
What'd you just say?
What? I'm sorry.
He has.
That's what he looked like.
You're right.
Hey,
You're right.
it looks
your
like
first
that.
thought?
It looks like that.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay.
Betty, you may be on to something.
Back,
you may be on to something.
back over to the animal kingdom and giving them a few points today. Man bit by alligator is shot dead by cops during wild drug-fueled rampage.
Wait a minute, time out. He was once bitten by an alligator. He wasn't like bitten by the alligator and then the police shot him.
No, Greg. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Now, this is when you're just. First of all, you shouldn't break the law. Okay. A Florida man was shot dead by police after he emerged from alligator-infested waters after being bitten by the alligator.
Okay.
So you're getting bit by the alligator.
Now, why did he get shot?
You're in the water.
All right.
Okay, like that. You come out and get gunned down by police as soon as you survive.
What?
The
Now,
alligator
they were
bite.
after him for.
He was trying to access his gun once he came up out of the water.
Can't do that.
We're talking about meth charges.
Okay.
A
So
week.
he was someone they were chasing. He somehow got off in the crocodile water.
Yeah.
Got bit.
Yep.
Gets away from the croc. Just enough time to be shot by police.
Yeah. Well, if you go for your sidearm.
Someone said that they
I'd rather
called
be
it.
shot by the police than the croc get me.
I agree. They said they responded to a call that he was somewhere acting horrible. It was a racetrack convenience store or at a racetrack. Which one? Is that the convenience store or a literal racetrack? I
Oh,
don't know.
racetrack, the gas station.
Okay, I thought so.
Oh, it's good. Can
He
you
was
scan your items?
shaking. He was shaking, asking to call his son. So police got there.
Good night. Look at that.
And
Hey, pal. What's he look like, Speedy?
right? And
He
once,
looked like he quit holding the fart.
but once they got there, he became difficult to deal with, and he said they tried to give a life vest to him when he jumped in the lake. I guess running from them, and he passed. He took a pass on the life vest.
I got this.
And he was treading water. then he said he growled when being approached because he's so high on meth. One alligator approached and bit his arm, which made him want to get out of the water, obviously. So he gets bit by an alligator, comes out of the water, and attempts to go to his gun and gets killed.
So they went from wanting to throw him a life preserver to shooting him.
Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, we went. You talk about a turn of events. The police throwing you a life preserve to shooting you. So,
and now we got one alligator that's now on meth. It bit his arm.
That is true. They did. So
he's going nuts.
So
They gave some two good stories. What's this called? Good story pile?
Well,
What feel good story?
yeah, he was shot. He did not survive the shooting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, they took him out. They didn't just wing him.
Right. No,
He done been bit by an alligator.
They took him out. So, Speedy, this kind of goes into your problem here. Shoppers at Walmart are left stunned after realizing products have secret codes hidden within them. Did you see this one?
It's kind of like you, buddy.
It says they're saying that they have different great value products and that there are some codes that are hidden. And he
What's that mean?
He said It's supposed to, it said the tech which saved shoppers the time spent searching for barcodes on items at self-checkout was introduced in 2019. But people, it's very similar to what you're talking about, where they can, they can figure out how much everything cost. But it's hidden there, and it's like people are like, wait, this thing is just putting a number up here on the screen. Where's the barcode?
Right.
Wow, it's invisible barcodes.
It's just like with speed.
Invisible barcodes.
It's invisible barcodes. It's very similar to what you were talking about.
And it's to stop, to make it more difficult for shoplifters to steal by pretending to scan them.
Yeah, that's right.
So you pretend to scan it, but then you end up hitting a barcode.
There you go.
Wow.
All right, we'll be back. We'll take your phone calls to wrap up the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey, get in.
What? Who are you? I'm future you.
Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough. But with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across their multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get a free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, that means we're going to do unscreened phone calls wrapping up this hour. Come on, America. So much has been discussed today. You should have a lot to comment on. Ask questions, whatever the case may be. All 10 lines just opened, and you can join us. Okay, so everything that you might have missed today, be sure and catch on the daily archives. Also, do want to mention coming up next week, this will be the 7th and 8th of June. I have the honor of being at First Baptist Church in Seminole, Texas. So that'll be coming up next week. If you'd like to be part of that, men's event is on that Saturday night, and then I speak at 2 services coming up on that Sunday. So find those details at themanchurch.com under events. Let's get started. So hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls are underway. Go ahead.
Show 101.
That's good. You can tell the people that didn't get to do that on Friday.
Yeah, it's fun to holler.
They didn't get to do that on
Who
Friday.
don't like to holler?
That's right. Lines are open. You can join us now. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Rick, it's Hambone.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Hambone.
Hey, Speedy, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, using Uber as somebody that is a full-time Uber driver, were you more of the 99% or the 1%? And what I mean is, did you tip or did you not tip your drivers?
Oh, no, I tipped.
Yeah.
Wasn't a big one.
Oh, no, and every
you're
time.
one of the 1%.
Really, they don't? Yeah, and I will say this. They give you 3 suggestions. They give you 3 suggestions. I always tip the highest.
The world needs to understand that we're not here to do. We're here to do a service. But when people get in my vehicle and tell me that my car stinks because they just got done smoking a joint before they got in, that's not stuff like that. Is what gets us in trouble.
So
because they're putting review.
Hamilton, you're saying only 1% of the people tip?
I could go back and look over my last 2,000 rides, and I may have had only 20 people tip.
Wow, that's crazy.
I thought everybody tipped.
I'm
done tipping.
I hope this is a PSA for all the listeners. Make sure to take care of your people because we're taking care of y'all, getting you where you got to go.
Amen. Yeah, I agree with that. And Hambone, I love that email you sent of you not running in the rain.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. But
a lot of those.
Plus, our experience was a good one. I mean, they all tried to get us there on time. They were very pleasant. The conversation was great, and then there were times we just sat there and hung out, and it was. And so, yeah, I tipped. In other words, it wasn't like it was a terrible ride or something. It was nice.
Did you tip well?
I did. Like I said, they at the end there's 3 suggestions, and it says, go ahead and tip, and then we'll notify them of your tip after the ride. It was always the highest.
Did you pick medium?
Never. No, it was the high. No.
So medium.
So you picked medium. So you're talking about medium.
I can't believe that. I assumed everybody tipped just a little bit, especially with something like that where it's like the variety of the service can vary so greatly. Like I have actually not tipped before because the guy was horrible at driving, and I had to be like, "This is our exit. This is our exit." We almost got in an accident, that kind of thing. So in that situation, I won't tip. But every other time you tip because it can be a horrible experience or it can be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We Ubered 5 times.
Oh boy,
5 times.
That hurt, didn't it?
Yeah, and it was all great. The best was from the restaurant to the hotel. I met a grandfather that had a great story. He would just talk to us and hang
How
out
much
with
did
us.
they get out of just the fee?
I asked him about that because, like, the ride
He
from
asked Greg because he wanted to know.
no, it was in conversation. He said, I asked him, I said, because I noticed that like there was one that had a little over 2,000 rides, one 7,000, and one was like 24,000. Like he had been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
And so we were riding from the restaurant to the hotel, and it was right before rush hour. He was trying to get us back. It's about a 35-minute ride. And so the ride cost, I think, like $32 just for the ride. And he asked me, he said, because I talked to him, it was just conversation, and he said that they used to own a convenience store, and it went out of business, and so he started doing this on the side during COVID, and it started picking up so much that he just started doing this full time.
So how much did they get out of the fee?
So he said that if it was about $32, he'd get about $12 to $15 out of that was his cut.
A little surprising.
Plus the tip. Is what he said.
Okay.
Now, for some of them, there was one that was really close by, like from Dealey Plaza to American Airlines Center. It was like $7 because it was right down the road.
Yeah.
And so I tipped. It was like the option was $2, $4, or $5 or whatever. So you know what I'm saying? So they didn't make as much.
Look, I'm not
way.
asking for any money. I mean, you're getting nervous.
Speedy, that's different than that experience me and you had in New York when our driver was from Egypt.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
No, also,
Talking about
by
old
the way,
cabbie?
yeah. By the way, on the
He talked a lot.
yeah, he did. By the
Yeah, we
way,
was in the old yellow cab.
I asked him where he was from.
yeah, you did.
Yes, you did. I remember y'all telling me about that.
Good.
By the way, Greg, now you did say you
That was
draw,
for you.
Greg, you did say you drew the line. You don't tip ice cream scoopers, right?
No, I think that should be included. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. That should be included in the price of the ice cream, the scooping of it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I tip, I do, but we get away with some of these things we tip.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah.
I'm reading here that Uber takes about a 25% cut from the driver.
Okay.
Now, the tip, they get 100% of the tip.
Okay, good.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Macy Jones. I just wanted to say I'm from the same town as Savannah Williams.
Savannah Williams.
Oh, right here, sitting here. Okay.
You talking about
the one
Burgess
who
Ball
just won the
champion?
Burgess Ball Championship.
Yeah.
Way to win
Yes,
the chat.
sir.
Oh, well,
Your hometown's already proud
Your
of it.
hometown's proud of you.
Yeah. Played a little ball.
I'm telling you.
Look at here.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I was calling to comment about the Murph. When I
Yes.
first got into CrossFit, they should have scaled that down, and that was my first one to do. And I almost got hit with that rhabdo.
Oh, bless your heart.
First time.
My arms, I could not extend my arms for 3 days.
My first time in there, he throw him in the Murph.
Yeah, just do the Murph, buddy. Day one.
How about that? That's Savannah already getting her hometown fired up. You think they'll put a sign out front, home of Savannah Williams, winner of the Burgess Ball battle?
They may
They
do
might.
it.
And
They might.
Her holding this trophy
Right out front.
that I fixed.
You fixed it.
I did.
Did you fix it?
I did.
Put it on the scoreboard at the local high school football stadium.
There you go.
I did.
Thanks. A picture over in the gym, Greg. Thanks for being with us, America. If you missed the show today, catch them archives. Lord willing, we'll be back tomorrow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.